Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. I am your late host, but that's okay because it's only 8 minutes late, which is only like a little late when the grand scheme of things. Let's get ourselves poured and let's get into what we have to get into here. All right, Kampai, everybody. Okay. I've got some biz buzzing. Gotta fix here. Hold on. There, that's better. That's better. Now the audio's working. All right. We got some pre-chats, we got some post-chats, we got some up chats, some down chats. IJP knows nothing about anime, but he'll hang. Well, thank you for the hanging. Let's pull up the Rumble. Probably nothing there yet. Pull up Kick. Get you popped out. Pop out! Good job! Nice. All right, then we can move this guy. Move that guy over into the sizing that I prefer. There we go. There we go. Sitting of your windows, you can watch some shows while tonight gets derailed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see how many shows we get through as far as drop reviews go. What's actually sitting on my list, etc. And then we'll go from there. How's things going? Okay. Oh, nice. Everybody having a nice, lovely chat before stream. Everybody, drop the child. Autocorrect. Yes. Hit the dislike button, like you would an anime MILF. That is one way to hit the dislike button, I guess. All right. Let's get my control on. There we go. 10:05. Where am I? I hear now. Your bass was turned up high. House shaking. I can make it bassier. I love just having a knob to change that. Pop that over. You like Fist of the North Start? I'll assume you meant star, but it's funnier if I say start. Gape, come back. Yeah, where is Gape M3? Where are they at? Where are they at? What are we gonna do? Did not pick up as much and late starting some things. Well, you can't always be on top of it every single time. Hello, Lucifer. Welcome. Welcome. Today is an episode in which we drop some things. But first, we should start out with some quick reviews of weekly episodes. And I say weekly episodes very loosely. Very loosely I say this. Wait, where is there it is. Pew. Okay. All right, we got two shows we're reviewing since last time. Number one, Legendary Hero is Dead. Do we like this? Or do we prefer the share? Yusha Ga Shinda. This one. I think this is better. And then I can turn it into the refresh. Show me your bigger image. What? Wow. You lose your bigger image because you get a little too small? Like what? Why? Okay. Weird. All right, whatever. How about this? What if I share this tab? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're getting it rolling. All right. Legendary Hero is Dead. Legendary Thigh Man. Satan has returned. The end is nigh. It's true. It's true. The end is here now. Ad blocker bad. You no see content. You buy ad free tier from us. Yeah, I hate that ad blocker is viewable by websites, but you know, such is the life we live. All right, all focused in. Part 2 of the zombie episode, which is apparently a three-parter. I'm enjoying the I'm enjoying how we're condensing the classic zombie show tropes, like the friendly got bit, gotta stay away, they'll never get in here, oh they got in here. Like if you've seen a zombie movie, you've seen all the parts of this episode, and it's just kind of fun to see it with the added little bit of like, I want to be in the lady body so I can see her thighs, and to see him trying to pull that off while those around him try not to let him pull that off. Big surprise at the end with the legendary hero. Stick around for the post credits on that one. Very, very fun actually. You had new free and clear Lysol ad at work. Finally, a non-smelly sanitizer. Yeah. I mean, I hate scents in things because they always use stuff that end up just making it like it triggers my allergies. It's the worst. And they're like, "Oh, this one's unscented." And it's like, "Nah, it's got a smell to it. It's got a smell to it." Very, very hard to find things that are truly just the smell of clean. It's like people don't want that like hospital sanitized smell, and it's like, yeah, but at least that isn't going to be triggering allergies all the time. I get triggered all the time. I get allergy triggered every day. I hate it. I hate it. More ads, more crying. Yep. You're here despite your internet not wanting you here. Oh no. What's wrong with your internet? Tell it to behave. Has the show demonstrated the typical retarded military trope of zombie movies? Um, I can assume that the guards suck because the guards are all zombie. Like I don't see any like, I'm a guard, and they're like, oh yeah, you get overrun by zombies. We didn't even see that part. They just skipped that part. They were like, oh look, there's no one to protect us. Just assumed. They did get into the trope of the government that doesn't want to step in and help. They got into that one. They're like, oh, I should have known when I saw that the virus was spreading. I should have done a thing. Michael don't like the legs. I don't think it's about the legs at this point. I think it's just about the silly little team. Legendary trap. Only if the soul counts. Only if the soul counts. There's no such thing as a good ad unless it's dead. 1 second is too much time. The good ads are the ones that pay me. So those are good ads. If I put an ad out and it brings more business to me, or if there's an ad on something I do and it gives me money for it, those are good ads. I like those ads. I'll take those ads every day. Warehouse scent, yeah. Give me that good old forklift scent. Um, interesting that we went this entire episode though, and like the big plot twist is literally post credit scene, and you're like, oh, all right, well this will be a thing that we now have to like kind of keep track of or watch. Next, Kido Senshi Gundam Suisei no Maho Season 2. That is Witch from Mercury Gundam. We saw it. We saw it on a couple of those top 10 lists yesterday, and I went ahead and I watched a couple more episodes. So I'm now 4 out of 6 right there. Is it 4 to, yeah, it's gotta be 4 to 6. There's no way I'm 5 out of 6. 4 out of 6. We're getting on the verge of jargon where we've I hope you like that ending, Blaine. The ending of Mercury or the ending of um I'm only on the ending of episode 4. But or the ending of Legendary Hero. We get that little peak. I like the ending of Legendary Hero. That was a fun peak. Mercury? I don't know. I don't know. I got one more episode technically I think I can watch. I'm behind by one. Unless episode 5 is the hold on, let me double check. Let me double check. Bum. Because I wouldn't call what I saw like a disappointment of any kind. Oh, I hate that it's like. Oh, we know it's 17, so it's whatever's available. Okay. So I'm actually at episode 5. I hate the math on these things. So annoying. Okay, then I am caught up. I am caught up. Did I like the ending? So I'm worried that the show is now getting too much jargon. Too many company names, too many people names, too many group names, too many of these like different factions that are all trying to do a thing, and rather than stick with one or stick with the other, it's trying to jump around a whole bunch, and I'm concerned that it's going to kind of lose its focus. IBO first season was mostly corpo talk, but it was like 2 corporations, right? Like you've got the Iron-Blooded Orphans, Tekadon, and then the group that they have to be under. And then you have like Gallarhorn and how they're like the Earth baddies, right? You only have a couple corporations that are all there. And in this one, you're jumping between so many different groups. You go from Pale to Benerit to Mjorne because like her dad is like she's got to figure that out. And you're jumping so much that you're not really given enough time to really stick with, okay, I like these guys, I like their plan, or I understand these people's motivations, I like where they're going. I like to go with this. Like Shattuck, his entire motivation is like, I want it. And it's like, okay, bro, but like all we know is you have a harem and now you want more. Like that's kind of all we get in the series. So it would be nice to have each episode maybe focus on one of these groups as opposed to having each episode be like blah 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 blah. It feels like you're swiping through a TikTok as opposed to watching like an episode of a thing. I do still like the overall theme, the overall vibe. I feel like we've definitely still in that realm of like we've gone full Gundam. We're talking about Earth versus space. We're talking about company versus company. We're talking about using the Gundams as a representation of what we can get or create in the world. I love that aspect of it. I just think that they're it's not the pacing. It just the flow. The flow isn't there, and I think that's the big issue for me for right now. Corp, yeah. So I explained the difference in the corpo talk there. Smooth Brain Blaine needs big robo smashy, less word. I'm fine with the words. I just think that they're cutting around too much for it to be consistent. To really get into the different motivations. It's like, here's 2 minutes of being like, your company wants a Gundam, but you're bad. And then, you know, another 2 minutes of like, are you going to take over the company? And it's like, I'm going to take over the company. And then it switches to the next one. It's just, it keeps like, gah, 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 gah. Like you don't, it's not a very smooth flow to everything, which isn't, it's not my favorite. I don't like the I don't like the harsh jibby jabs, the back and forth, whatever you want to call it. I prefer a like just give me an entire episode of um Siletta and Mjolnir and the Earth group, and then give me an entire episode of Shaddik and like his whole thing, and then give me a whole episode of the Pale group and how they're sort of intertwining. And I mean, you can bounce back and forth, so you can kind of like see where they're at with it. But it feels more disjointed than it should with the way that they're putting it all together. One hot Cosby coming right up. Shaddik. Here, I'll show you Shaddik. This is Shaddik Zenali. This is your Shaddikman. He's got some cool blonde locks, and he never buttons his shirt, and he has a harem of girls. But then all of a sudden in the second season, he's got a man bun, and you're like, okay. You're less cool. You're a lot less cool with a man bun. Anyway, it's still, like I said, it's still Gundam. It's still going down a path that I'm enjoying. I wish that they were a little more smooth with their storytelling overall. He's one of the Muslims. Is he? Is that the anime Muslim is blonde tan man who doesn't, or do you mean he's a red pill guy? Is that what you're telling me? He's a red pill dreamboat. You dislike the man bun. Yeah, and it just looks weird. Like it's like in season 2 they were like, "Hey, you know how we had cool character designs? What if we ruined them?" And like at first you're like, "All right, I guess he's like I'm going to tie my hair up because it'll be a little more professional, but like it looks really dumb." And then you get Gul Jaturk, who's like, "You know my cool lion hair? What if I chopped it off with a hedge trimmer?" And just it just looks so bad in season 2. I can't believe it. I don't know who signed off on that, but they need to rethink their hair. You beat me to the red pill thing. I don't like I know that someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you've been out of the dating game. You don't know how to talk to like modern men in the dating scene." It's like, yeah, but like Rollo Tomasi doesn't know either. He's if that's your criteria, yet everybody thinks of him as this great thing, even though he's an idiot. Fuse Superform from one of those old Newgrounds animations. I don't think anyone remembers it. I don't know. I'd have to hear which Newgrounds animation you're talking about. Rolo, why would I name? Why is there a guy named after Candy? Yeah, who writes books? Who reads books? Huh? Who? Alrighty, let's. Can I make this into the single? It's close enough. We'll go 2x2 on this one. All right, this is my active watch list. Let's see what needs to just exit. What have I not caught up with? What do I need to just leave alone until it's time to finish? Books are for fairies and married men who want to pretend like LARP like they're red pillars. Spoiler Gundams are long gone. What spoiler did I give? I don't feel like I gave any spoilers. I need to save the spoiler Gundam for when I'm really, telling you that like such and such character did such and such action. You started C today. It was a rough first episode, graphics wise and lip sync. I'm trying Double O tomorrow. Double O is better if I remember. I might be confusing it with. Ooh, hold on. Yes, I'm confusing it with 0079. I don't remember Double O at all. I will. You did now eat shit, spoiling scum. Never. You eat shit, the California goober. You are the one who will be the shit eater today, not I. A good book could roast you, ye barn dweller. Someone's got to keep the cattle fed. I mean, I might as well be me. All right. Am I going to drop Hell's Paradise? I've roasted it pretty hard. I don't think it's very good. But for the sake of the channel, will I continue to watch it? Will I continue to engage with Hell's Paradise? Talk about dropping Demon Slayer Blader. I'm not gonna drop Demon Slayer. I haven't even gotten to that one yet. Yeah, these top three. I mean, Mobile Suit, Legendary Hero, Cheat Skill. I'm keeping up with those so far. Hell's Paradise though. Can you take the heat? I can take the heat. I can have Hellish Discourse. I'm gonna keep it. It's gonna remain on the list because I still don't know what Brandon thinks about it, and I know that Ronan likes it. So I should watch it so that I can continue to have more and more ammunition rather than just continuing to point. Like if I'm just pointing to like episodes 1 through 3 every time I stream with those guys, and I'm like, look how garbage these 3 episodes were, and they're like, yeah, but it gets better. Then it's like, all right, we just talk past each other at that point. So I'm gonna keep up with it so that I can maintain my ammunition stores for making fun of people who enjoy it. Ronan also likes soccer. That is true. He does like a bit of the boring. That is true. Demon Slayer. Well, you guys want me to drop Demon Slayer? Ugh. What if there's more Whippy Sword though? If there's more pink and green hair Whippy Sword, then I want to see it. I can't drop that. Was Ronan the guy who said Akira Toriyama is trash and dumb? I don't remember. Yes, he said specifically that Akira Toriyama was dumb because Akira Toriyama forgot how Super Saiyan happened and made up the S cells later on, which is not an indicator of intelligence as far as I know. That sounds actually kind of smart to update your story with what makes sense for future iterations. Especially for somebody who, you know, they already made Super Saiyan so that they wouldn't have to draw as much. You could say Akira's lazy. And he's like, I was lazy and I wanted to find a way that everyone could become Super Saiyan so we wouldn't have to fill in all this dark hair all the time. Uh, so he makes it so that everybody can be Super Saiyan. To me, that's kind of genius. That's kind of genius. You're like, yeah, I gotta do this. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna make everybody blonde so I don't have to fill in hair all day long when I'm making my manga. That's a smart move. So we'll see. We'll see there. What's soccer? It's a really weird game where you stand around in the grass for like an hour and then a guy blows a whistle. And sometimes a person falls over because somebody got too close to them. It's usually how it works. Le Football. Toriyama's a great mangaka. I'm reading his stuff before Dragon Ball. I'm only aware of Dr. Slump, I think. Is there something else other than Slump Pop? Speaking of, if you weren't there, wish this man a happy birthday. Pop culture mechanic, turning 50 yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Um, as always, you've got the link if you want to bask in some birthday glory. But had fun on that stream listening to some of your more interesting birthday accounts over the years. So happy birthday to you, to another 50. Toriyama, isn't that the DB guy? Yeah, Dragon Ball guy. So his assistant doesn't have to ink in. Yep. You're also talking about the guy that turned his editor into a bad guy in his manga. Like, it's widely reported that Cell is based off of Toriyama's editor. Is it true or not? I don't know, but it's funnier if it is. He's like, I hate this guy. What if I make him a baddie? That just sounds great to me. Fans love getting hanged up on interviews that ultimately attribute to nothing. And insofar as it is correctly translated, am I right? Like, doesn't, who knows? Who knows? A lot of artists do that. Oh, I am certain fan site. I want, that's the CBR. Here's your next article. Make me a list of all baddies that are patterned after the author's editor. That's what I'd like. He has a collection of his short stories in a hardbound book called Manga Theater. Nice. And Majin Buu's the fat one. I hate this fat guy. I'm gonna put her in the fat guy thing. Interviews are the pipeline to being Mormon. Oh my gosh. I So we have a security system, of course. So I have camera footage of this. I'm thinking about pulling it and then like just blurring out maybe the faces and like everything that like would let you know exactly where my house is. But we got a ring on the door today, and it was either uh two people in costumes going around telling you this is what the Republic or the Democrats want your children to be, and like trying to be like anti-trans advocates, like knocking door to door, or they were two autists sent by Vosh to knock on everybody's door in my neighborhood to try to uh proselytize for transhood. And like when I say in costume, I mean wigs, ill-fitting dresses. Like what person in the modern era wears a like full-length sleeveless dress that isn't like I'm a mom going to church so I can look nice and this is just easy to put on while I also wrangle kids? Or like I don't know where else you see that costume. And like the other one had like a flower print dress like you probably get at Goodwill, and then like a macrame shawl that looked like a giant doily. I was like, who are these people? What do they want? What side of the aisle are they on? What is their goal? They didn't say anything. They just walked up in silence, hit the doorbell, and left. And I was like, what is going on here? No flags, just one in a blue dress with a blonde and wig, actual wigs. Like they were like adjusting them and stuff. I was like, what is going on here? Does Vlosh live near you? Technically. So I'm outside of Seattle. From my understanding, Vosh is inside of Seattle. I don't know exactly where he lives, but I understand it to be within a 20 to 30 minute radius, maybe an hour depending on traffic. Um, but yeah, I have no idea. It was crazy. It was crazy. I don't. You get knockers all the time. Usually it's a Mormon, with their their short sleeve buttoned down with their tie and their Bible and their bicycle helmet, and they're like, "I'd like to talk to you about the Book of Mormon. Do you know the Lord Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior?" And you're like, "Yeah, I do. But I'm good." And he's like, "Oh, well, have you read the Book of Mormon?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Well, it helps you to correctly translate the Bible." And I'm like, "Go away." And I just close the door usually. Closer to him than me, thank God. It's true. HOAs just give your neighbors a new way to harass and force people out of their homes. Um, HOAs are useful if your neighborhood is centralized around a thing. Um, if you live in a neighborhood that has a lake, like we have a lot of very small lakes in Washington, so there's a lot of lakes around Washington, and lakes, uh, they require maintenance so that they don't erode your entire property. They don't completely disappear and you lose having a lakefront property. Like they take maintenance in order to handle. And so having an HOA made up of the actual homeowners who actually live there, who can hire and pay from a singular account the different contractors that have to come in to make sure that works, HOA works. If you have a neighborhood and you're like, I just want it to stay pretty, shut up and go away. Do not have an HOA. That is not a reason to have an HOA. You are just charging somebody extra so that you can tell them, like, I don't like how many potted plants you have. Like, that's bullshit. The reason people leave apartments and don't want to be in condos is because they want to have the freedom to do what they want to do with their home. They don't want to also then have to attend to your HOA prices. The other part of that is that an HOA with a bunch of houses that take care of a lake could be like $100 a year. Whereas like some of these other HOAs, they're like $300 a month. And I'm like, what the hell are you getting for an HOA? It's crazy. We get Jehovah's Witnesses over there. Haven't seen them in a while though. Yeah, the COVID really scared off the J Dubs, but the Mormons are back at it. But I can say with certainty that the two people that rang my doorbell were not Mormon. Oh man. You know your neighbors are, they almost make you wish you had an HOA. Like why they have a pile of garbage that's taller than the fucking fence. You can get like anti-nuisance stuff. If what somebody is doing on their property is causing a disruption to the quiet enjoyment of your property, you do have usually the ability to uh I guess it would technically be it's kind of zoning, but all government enforcement is cops at the end of the day. But you can usually call like a sheriff or a cop and be like, hey, what they're doing is ruining my property, and it's a material thing, and they have to fix it or they pay a fine, and if they don't pay the fine, they go to jail. It's usually how we do things here in America. So go get that literal mountain of trash taken care of. Say that with an asterisk explain. That is a state by state thing. You're telling me you don't have a right to quiet enjoyment of your property in every state in this blessed America? Are you trying to honestly tell me that? Oh, it is Washington state law, actually. Huh. Can I sue neighbor for trash pile? What to do when a neighbor's yard is filled with trash? Here we go. My neighbor died. She was such a nice lady. I miss her, and also miss how she used to care for her yard. Her son inherited the place. You have a right to expect that your neighbor will keep the property reasonably clean. The conditions you refer to are commonly known as blight. And San Francisco has an ordinance called community preservation contained within. Okay, so San Francisco looks like it codifies landowners to be in charge of their property. Baltimore, does a homeowner have recourse if debris is thrown? Well, that's thrown in. That's different. I would call your local planning and building department and file a complaint. That is true. I do hate those guys, but they would be the ones to talk to. You had this fight in VA and SC. Did you win? Did you just fight or did you win? And which side of I'm hoping you were on the anti-trash pile fight. Otherwise. You can, Michael, if they're doing something that leaves a blight on their property. So as long as you can argue blight in California, you'd be good to go. That's what happened to a couple other garden feature on Homes and Gardens multiple times. The neighborhood formed an HOA and started fining them for it. What a bunch of assholes. You don't want people telling me what colors to paint my Victorian unless it's a historical society telling me which colors aren't historically accurate to use. I mean, I would tell the historical society to pound sand as well. So, whatever they want to do. You can sue them if they had it coming. You can sue them if they have caused a blight to the property. And you can legally define that in California. I'm honestly way more interested in Alex Moore fighting with the neighbor trash thing in Virginia and South Carolina. Because here's what always happens here. You say, neighbor do bad thing. Sheriff shows up, says clean it up. Week later, it's clean. Sheriff comes by, everything was good. They never come back again. Big mess reappears. It's just a constant like big mess keep on coming. So it's not a fix until you fix your neighbors. But there are ways to do that. Remember the guy who painted colorful polka dots on his house? Smile at that guy. Snake right out of the constant thing. Oh, it's the worst. So frustrating. Build a bigger fence. Make it out of cement. I don't know. Yeah, it's always something. Exactly. If he just put polka dots on the house, that's kind of goofy. But if he did like a Yayoi, Kusama, she's a crazy Japanese lady. And when I say crazy Japanese lady, I mean like she's actually schizophrenic. But she makes some like just incredibly cool art because she's lived like with this being what she sees sometimes. And so she has all these crazy polka dots, she has all these weird arm stuff, like her paintings move. It's wacky, and the installments are always there's lots of mirrors, there's lots of like weird shaped rooms. It is a blast. If you ever get the chance to go see a Yayoi installation, I highly recommend it. Even her 2D work is just amazing. Is Yayoi racist against black people? Maybe. I mean, she's really old Japanese lady who also grew up schizophrenic. So probably, I guess. I don't know. I've never looked into it because the if she is racist, it doesn't come through in her artwork. Um, but she did just get a Louis Vuitton collab, so that's cool. So now she has like $4,000 purses and stuff that you could buy if you wanted to get something nifty and polka dotted. Remember when the CIA faked a vampire attack? in the Philippines over the government. You saw some stuff she wrote about black people, and it's funny. Hold on. Yayoi on black people. Well, I hope this comes up with the right thing I'm searching for. Is Yayoi racist? Her collab sucks. Oh no, what do we got going on here? What's going on, Yayoi? That looks cool as hell. Yeah, I love so much of her stuff. This is an individual for sure. It also says her Louis Vuitton collab sucks. Why I'm not buying the collection. I'm not buying the collection because I don't need a $5,000 purse. But it looks cool as hell. What is he talking about? She talking about? What are they talking about? I don't even know what they are anymore. Here's the new Yayoi collection. Get out of the way, you. Get out of the way. It's all dots. Oh, this is gonna be hard to see unless I zoom. So you can see that she takes like the normal stuff and just dots it up. There's a little pumpkin from her collection. Some different dotted things. Isn't that lovely? It's all just that crazy polka dot thing like you'd expect from Yayoi. I don't see how this would be. There's a bikini top, bikini bottoms. Look at that lady. She's having a blast. Anyway, what does this person have to say?
Hi everybody, Jacob here. Welcome back to the...
Oh wait, can everybody hear that? Or is that just me?
Fashion Bunker. We're going to talk about Yayoi Kusama today, the famous Japanese artist, now turned 93 years of age as we're filming this
93?
video, collaborating with Louis Vuitton.
You think someone that's 93 might be a little racist just because they're old? It's been known to happen. Classic Bochi. Oh no. You come back, we're talking Yayoi. I love Yayoi. But then again, so much of her stuff is just like super bold. No, not playing that right now.
Twice, once 10 years ago and celebrating the 10-year anniversary now. Well, turns out Yayoi Kusama is allegedly a racist. So this is a problem. Now, Dexter Thomas wrote in a Vice article.
Is it a problem? She's old and draws pictures. Who even knows the thoughts of Yayoi? Who that's like, you know what? I really like a spotted pumpkin. I think I might be racist. Like, who thinks like that? What was that music? I was one of the links that Gemini sent. Yayoi told me it's okay for two men to kiss. Joey B.
A couple of years ago about him interviewing her in her colossal museum dedicated to herself, basically the Yayoi Kusama Museum.
The museum in Matsumoto is amazing. It is a very, very cool place. If you're ever in Matsumoto, definitely go. Also, Matsumoto has the Matsumoto Castle. It's my favorite castle in Japan. I'm a big fan.
Run by Yayoi Kusama. And she kind of cut the interview short. Well, he seems to say that, well, she does have a mental illness. She did spend the last 40 plus years in an asylum. She might be seeing things and hallucinations, but he also says that he's Black and she might have been triggered by that as well. We don't have proof of it, but what he does state in his Vice article is that Black people make several appearances in Kusama's 2002 autobiography as exotic or primitive beings.
It's not a joke. Sounds like a joke when they label people racist these days. Look, Joe Biden is probably a little racist. That's just what happens when you're old. You came from a time where you just thought a little like that, you know? I don't care how like progressive you may try to be. Some people that grew up 100 years ago might remember things from 100 years ago. Happiest person talks fast. I sped them up.
She breathlessly marvels at Black people's distinctive smell and animalistic sex techniques. She recalls using a
Sex. He spelled sex. He said animalistic sex techniques.
nude Black man in her own performance art, apparently for visual effect, describing his lips and genitals in detail.
I don't like the way this person looked at me, but I do think it's hilarious that a 90-year-old woman is like, come here and undress so that I can use your lips and genitalia for my purposes. Oh.
She also laments that the area in Greenwich Village where she used to live has turned into a slum, where real estate plummets $5 a day. And because, allegedly, she says, Black people are shooting each other out front. Dexter also mentions that in the Japanese version of this autobiography,
Are they?
you read the sentence about Black people, but it's taken out from the English translation version of the autobiography. Curious, isn't it? So,
I mean, are they shooting and killing each other, driving down home prices wherever this Greenwich? Where's Greenwich? Is Greenwich bad?
So she's also a novelist. She has written stuff, visual work, of course, a visual artist. These stereotypical themes, Dexter continues, also appear in her short story, The Hustler's Grotto of Christopher Street, which features a young Black male prostitute who is an impulsive drug addict. Now, is this...
You only know the one in New York City? Oh. Well, it could be that one. Is that one good or bad?
enough to be able to say, hey, I don't want to have anything to do with Yayoi Kusama? Me personally, yes, of course.
What? Did you have anything to do with Yayoi previously? Were you like, I'm a huge Yayoi fan, and then she was like, I want to use a Black man in my production, and you were like, I don't know, that sounds kind of racist. And she's like, well, you know, they're shooting each other outside my home, so I figured I should give him work. And you're like, no, that's racist. What?
Be the judge of what you want to do and what you want to think.
I hate the way people who are like new to their long hair always touch their hair. It's like you can tell they haven't had long hair for a while because they're always like, if they don't move it, they're not like throwing it behind their shoulders and they just touch it. It's like, God, get out of here.
I have been kind of looking into reactions on social media about the situation. There has been one Black gentleman saying, you guys, no, don't come for her. She's from another time, another era. I have nothing against her. She can, you know, he says she has given us beautiful.
So one Black guy trying to defend Yayoi. I'm with you, one Black guy. One anecdotal Black guy from this person.
Art, he kind of says that, I guess he implies that he forgives her for whatever other way of thinking she might have. Because
forgive her for what?
Time. Some other person said, well, because she's also, you know, in a mental institution and she has these hallucinations, should we forgive certain things that she says out loud or writes in a book? No, forgive that.
I'm not going to forgive someone who has legitimate mental incapacitations for their that literally affect their perception of reality when they talk about their reality. Trans? I think so. I don't know. Definitely gay would be my guess. Did Yayoi paint Jordan Neely? Yes. Racism. Why are we all
sorry, because I mean, she's not writing the book alone, publishing the book alone, and dealing with the book on her own. There's a ton of people who are going to read this book, who are going to proofread the book. You can be as cuckoo crazy off your rockers as much as you want. There's a publisher who ultimately also can get in trouble. They're going to read into that book. They're going to check the book. In fact, in English.
In theory, the publisher said, I'm okay with this, right?
They took that sentence out, allegedly. You see what I'm saying? So are they going to let her write all this stuff? If they let her write all this stuff, they're in on it. So you can't just use her mental illness as an excuse to whatever she says, however she behaves, and say, well, but you know, but she has mental problems. Okay.
Is the trash pile bigger? Did you get a bigger trash pile? Is that what you got? Or is the trash pile gone? Or do they light it on fire? Oh, if the trash pile's on fire, that'd be crazy.
Fine. So if I meet her on the street and she goes nuclear on me because of her mental situation.
He liked cuties! Oh, no! Oh, no! How did you figure out who this human is and then find one of their worst potential takes so quickly? You are on it. No way. Super Jacob. He's also simping for that San Francisco gay choir. Oh no. Hey, at least they're only at 61,000, so I'm not punching too far up. Oh, you're talking about just some guy. Damn it. When did we start talking about just some guy? Oh, are you with just some guy, though? Well, whatever.
I get it. But publishing a book and stating these things and having all people that don't have mental illnesses involved in this and allowing it to get printed, that's a problem.
Do you think somebody who isn't racist can read a thing that says, I don't like black people, and they're suddenly like, you know what? They've got a point, and they just suddenly become racist? Is it like an infection? Because I think that when it comes to the way that humans interact with other humans, that their deep-seated moral intuitions are a little more stable than that. I don't think you can really just be like, I don't like that person, and then someone else will agree with you. It's not necessarily a thing. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
You see what I'm saying? That's a problem. And of course, Louis Vuitton, well, you know.
The only reason I'm here is because I want to see this Louis Vuitton reasoning.
They don't care. Now, everything I say in this video is for entertainment purposes only, just my opinion, not
entertainment. It's not very
truths or facts. Everything's alleged. But as we all know, LVMH is really money hungry, allegedly. So for them to be able to say, hey, you know what? We've had, while Marc Jacobs was with Louis Vuitton, we had a collaboration with Yayoi Kusama and LV. Now we're going to celebrate the 10-year anniversary, and we're going to do another collaboration.
Like
and
Filipinos.
Nobody at Louis looks into this, and that nobody at Louis consider this to be a problem. But none of them had a problem raising their prices for this collection. You know, you can buy a regular Speedy at a certain price. Like, it's almost double the price for the Yayoi Kusama version.
That's how collabs work. When you collab with something, that's a thing. This guy is called Super Jacob. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I thought, oh, that's Toronto's found the guy. Anyway, I'm surprised just some guy is still some guy ended out there.
With those ugly ass polka dots. I'm sorry, but it just ain't it for me. First,
you've got a shirt covered in what appears to be what, Michael Myers? Like, what are you wearing? Tombstones? What even is that? Anyway, some kind of Halloween-y ass shirt. And you're like, I don't like polka dots. What a bitch.
First of all, the collection, taking away the fact that we have issues, I personally have issues with the way Yayoi Kusama
don't put that on me.
Does certain things. Take that away for a second. Forget about that and just look at the collection itself. I prefer the one from 10 years ago to this one. I think this one is, it's like 10 years.
Hey, everybody. We found a weaker goatee than mine. We did it. We did it. I did it. I beat somebody in the goatee Olympics.
We've gone 10 years into the future since then, but the collection is kind of in retrograde. It's like going backwards. I feel like this collection is not good, like the one from 10 years ago. Now, truth be told, I wasn't a fan of the one from 10 years ago either. I found it meh, especially after, I'm sorry, Yayoi, but after your fellow Japanese colleague, artist also, Takashi Murakami, after Murakami, Yayoi to me was just terrible. I mean, that collection compared to Takashi's collaboration with Louis was nothing.
One is polka dots from a crazy woman's head, and the other one is flowers from a guy who just does flowers on everything. Like, I like Murakami's stuff. I think he's got some interesting things. I have some Murakami like pieces back here, but that doesn't that doesn't change. You shit, Blaine. I'm a surgeon.
To me, I was like, meh. You know, Steven Sprouse, even with his graffiti, is light years better than Kusama's collection from 10 years ago, collaboration with Louis from 10 years ago. So take away the whole racist allegations and just look at the collection itself. Why are we paying almost double the price for polka dots on a Speedy, on a Keepall?
Because she's crazy and still makes interesting art that gets you into the head of a crazy woman. It's cool. They keep dipping a Hispanic accent, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, it's there's been a few accents that have come out as they talk.
Girl, little pumpkin polka dotted charms hanging off bags, hanging off almas in epi leather. Girl, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pumpkins are literally the thing. Like, if you like Yayoi, you're gonna like the pumpkin.
Sorry, it's just such a cheap rendition of that artist. Now, again, forget about the racism for a second and just look at her art throughout the decades. She has done way better things than put in simple, ugly polka dots on stuff.
I mean, there's a lot of polka dots in all of the art. I don't understand how it's just like ugly. Why are polka dots ugly suddenly? You're so strange. You haven't explained how polka dots are ugly, considering you're like, this is my, but then you're like, but that's just me. And you're like, get out of here. Say something or don't. Damn it.
Way more stuff. And to translate her art onto Louis Vuitton products.
Speak faster.
And you had 10 years to work on a second rendition of the collaboration. You could have done so much more. It is lackluster, to say the least. What
lackluster? Like, that's the thing. What is your speech pattern? What's it going on about? I have no idea. I don't know. We're done. We're done. Let's go back. Let's go back. Back to where we belong in the anime world. Finish this episode and Urza continues being my favorite character. Nice. How can a motherfucker polka dots be ugly? It's just a circle 100 times. Where are you from? Where did you rise from? Demon spawn? Tell me. Deadmount sticking around because of course I'm enjoying it. As low quality as some of the animation can be, story wise, I'm here for it. I think it'll be great. Should have watched my links instead of that trite. I don't know if, like, I saw that your links were from YouTube, but the titles made it feel like I wouldn't be on YouTube if I watched your links. Birdie Wing, I've said my piece. I'm still excited for the ongoing season. I actually went and hit some balls at the golf course today. We did some driving. That was fun. Very, very fun. I'm a big fan of it. If you can do it. Deadmau5 is probably gonna get dropped, but I'll see whenever or ever, if ever I do drop it. That makes sense. It's the risk you gotta take. It is true. That is a risk. You didn't play my clip. Which one was your clip? God, why there's so. Was yours safe? There, I played your clip. Are you happy now? I'm glad the golf is moving on, so I'm excited to see more of that. Cafe Terrace, I'm going to continue with this. I'm enjoying, of course, all the businessy aspects of it, as you all well know. Raeliana, If I drop Raeliana, I'm still going to end up finishing Raeliana because while I'm not a fan, Waifu is. So I recommend you drop it. However, I'm gonna leave it because it's gonna get finished. That's just gonna happen. New World. With everything else going on this season, I have yet to sit down and say, oh, cool, I can't wait to watch the new Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone New World. You dropped. When you stop bringing us in to the science, humans love Mythbusters. We love watching people create things. We'll watch a 1-minute short of a guy making a table just in fast forward. We'll watch a 2-hour-long video of a guy pouring epoxy to make a shelving unit. We'll watch so much content of people making things, technological things. Oh, can I make a computer out of a potato and 2 French fries? Like, whatever it may be. There's so many YouTube channels out there that create stuff, and it's really cool and interesting to watch them as they put it together. And Dr. Stone in season 3 said, what if instead of showing people us building these things, we showed them us doing like one thing and then you turn around and like the whole thing is done? What if we just said, here's our plan. Hey, we finished it. Here it is. And we don't get to see the crafting and the creation and all of the parts and pieces going in. Like, part of the fun with a lot of those older episodes was, what are they going to make? What are they going to craft? How are they going to put it together? It's lost. It's lost in a lot of this. Now, I get you that as we improve the technological like rate, you know how a vacuum chamber is made. But I feel like even showing us like the sonar radar that they were putting together still wasn't, it was like, oh, I have this thing already made, now I'll stick it in there. I get the feeling that either the mangaka or the showrunner, somebody just knows like here are the parts that go into making a cathode ray tube. Here's the thing, we just call it a magnet thing, and I tried to explain it, and you get like a real like elementary, like the first bit of the wiki article, not like actually reading down into how it goes. Anyway, it gets to the point where you're like, I liked seeing them put the stuff together, wiring it together, more of the explanations and everything. I feel like that was all very interesting. But I'm not here for it anymore. Many a guy was forcibly transitioned from Blaine's ball hitting. Yeah. It's a wifey show. Take the L and continue watching. True. Jamie, play Adam and Jamie from Mythbusters. Senku stopped creating shit. No, they're still making things. They're just not showing us the making of things. And like, spoiler, goddamn. All right. He makes a mirror, but he doesn't make a mirror. He makes a photo plate. So he shows you like him making a photo plate. And he's like, check out this photo plate. And then he's like, they're like, what? How did you make a photo plate? And he's like, well, it's for these. And then just the old guy's just like, I finished making 100 cameras. And you're like, what? When? How? Why? Like, show me that process. I don't know. It skipped out on that. I would have liked to see more of that. Time for a mini cooking vid. I do love those. Toilet paper and a grape soda. Yeah, I think you correct yourself later. It's the gloves in the grape soda because the vinyl whatever is close to the fake grape flavor that we use, which is terrifying to think about. But I love Nile Red because he puts things down to like molecular levels and then rebuilds them into what they could be. Very, very fun. How's a vacuum chamber made? Easy. You seal a thing, you hook it up to a vacuum, and you suck out all the air. You can use your lungs or you can use a pump. Either or. It's often easiest to craft a vacuum chamber if you have something, if you don't have something that seals it, maybe water would work. He makes a mirror, AMIR, I don't know what that is. Oh, a mirror. A mirror. Season 2 ending is our canon then? True. True. If her eyes weren't that wide, maybe. Oh no. Your waifu pick is still an A tier. Yeah, she may fall down a little bit. We'll see. You think toilet paper got made into vodka or something? Yeah, that would make sense. Imagine the sloppy toppy. Plus, while she's giving you sloppy toppy, she's got eyes at the ready. You're never gonna get snuck up on. You're not gonna be like in the middle of coitus and then just suddenly like assassinated because she's on the lookout with those papers. Mashal continues to be fun. Love Story also continues to be fun. Home Hero continues to be fun. Oh, I think I'm technically on number 3 here. Galaxy Next Door, you're getting the drop. I know that the chances are I'm going to end up finishing that because people I know help with it. So I'm going to end up watching it, but I'm not a huge fan of that one. So we're dropping the Galaxy Girl. Not a fan. Boo. Boring. Don't want it. Oshinoko, new episode just dropped today or yesterday. Make sure you watch it and catch up. Unlike me, Magical Destroyers, I'm still in it. Panties are molecularly similar to stockings. That's true. She stays, you weak goatee beta male. I thought I was complimenting her. Rokudo. I need to get introduced to all of the characters before I drop Rokudo. I just haven't had the heart to go back to it yet because I'm worried I'm gonna hate it even more. But I'm gonna drop it. But I need introductions. I need the characters. I like that in a show. I'll give it time to introduce me to everybody before I tank it. So I will drop that. 2 kids are looking at you with sad faces. And they'll stay sad until they figure out how to get mad. Brandon would hate it. Maybe. Danger's in my heart. You're getting drops. I've heard you're lovely. I've heard you're very fun. I have not had a desire to go watch it, and I'm probably not going to. Marginal Service! Get your ass dropped. How are you still hanging out here? Marginal Service seems like it would be very interesting if this was like a very dry season. If this was like, what is it, winter 2018? If this was winter 2018, Marginal Service, top of the list. It's not, so it's not. Dangers in My Heart was less stupid than in the first episode. Give it 3 episodes. I don't think it's stupid. I think Dangers in My Heart is good. I've heard it grows and it's got like places that people are they're not like static characters. I liked the idea. I thought it's funny to have this sort of like Chunibyo who's like, I'm gonna kill everybody in my life. Like that, like you basically have Michael. Like we have Michael there's like I'm gonna they have it coming. Like that's who we have. I think it's fun. I just don't have any desire to watch it. Now, if I finish it and I go back to it, you can always pull something out of the drop bin. Just because I dropped it doesn't mean it has to stay dropped forever. We all know I dropped and undropped chilling in my 30s. That happened. It might happen again. We'll have to see. McQueen deserves all the compliments. Glad you learned your place. It's true. Your queen. It's so funny. Wait. You prefer Kohaku over the one's name Riza? What's the princess name? I don't know. They look like sisters, but I don't know if they're canonically sisters. They might be very close genetically though, so be careful. This is great. If I ever want to join the 21st century in terms of anime viewing, I said I'll watch the stream to see what's out. Well, I'm glad you found a place to do that. Runai is still king. Run, Ronnie! Damn it, no! You've seen Dangers in My Heart before in many, many animes. That might be it. I mean, the big girl is literally like a very famous anime that got a decent live action. I forget what that one was called, but where like the girl's too tall, the guy's too short, and then they end up making a couple together. Whereas this one does add that twist of like, I'm not, they have it coming. Like, I like that. I like that character. I like things about it. I just don't have any like desire to go and see it, you know? Yeah, the tall girl, unless it's Yuri. That's true. He actually gets the girl. Nah, I'm different. Unlike Michael, Chuni has relationships with women. I'm glad that Michael confirmed that he is different. He's still dumper because of her eating track record. She'll be a whale in college. Yeah, that metabolism never keeps up with you. At least we can put guys can put more plates on the bar and get chests that are bigger than their guts. Not usually. That helps balance things out. If you're not willing to cut, if you're not willing to cut to actually like lose the weight, which I'm reaching the top of my bulk, which means I'm about to have to cut alcohol out for a little bit. So we'll we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I am reaching my bulk goal, so that's good. But not everybody wants to cut. Some people want to keep the gut, and if you want to keep the gut, you better push more weight so you can get that chest out there. Unless the MC's a thigh man. I know women. Know women? Or do you have relationships with women? Biblically know them? Do you biblically know them? My love story. They have sex with men. Kamikatsu! Working for God in a godless world. I think I didn't drop that because I was waiting for a drop episode to drop it. But we knew we were going to drop it. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Thank you. Konosuba. I have no desire to go watch Konosuba. It's getting dropped. Now, this one's hard. This is a tough one. Ooh. For the sanctity of the watching list, I'm going to drop Heavenly Delusions. However, as soon as it's completely out and I don't have to keep going back to Hulu, I will binge the whole thing at the end of the season. I'm going to put this in the Netflix drop bucket. That's what we're going to call it. I'm dropping this one. However, I want to know the secrets. I want to know what's going on in the world. I just don't want to keep going back to the damn Hulu app. And I so rarely, like, if I'm up here on the computer, I'm usually doing stuff like for the stream or for, Twitter or maybe I'm gaming. Like, I'm doing other things. I've got business to attend to. So I'm not usually like just, oh, I'll just pull it up on a browser and just watch it. Usually if I'm going to be watching something like that, it's going to be on a TV app or something. So I'm going to drop it for now, but I'm going to come back, I think. It was like Tokyo Revengers season 2. Exactly. And I think I did the same thing. I think I basically dropped it. Oh, actually, I think I've seen the second episode of this one, but I'll edit that in a second. Otaku Elf. I've only watched one episode. It wasn't bad. Let me see another one. Let me see another one before I drop this one. And then I'll make the decision. We did watch a second episode, but I am not. Wait, was it episode 2 or 3? Someone who's seen it, she's got her helpers now, and they're like going around and like seeing other people's pets, and they did that whole episode. Is that 2 or 3? I don't remember. I know I've dropped it though, but I'll put it at 2 for now. Let me know if I should move that to 3. Did it have hedgehog? Yes. Yes, it had the hedgehog episode. The hedgehog and the gerbil or whatever. Hamster. That's episode 3. Great. Well, I already edited it. Inspector. Oh, this one hurts. I am so busy with other shows. I only watched 1 episode of Inspector. Sorry, Inspector. Bye. Alice Gear Aegis expansion. You don't got the robo styling that I'm looking for quickly enough. It's too much of an idol show, I would call it. It's a thing. Otaku Elf is a very funny name. And it's about an elf who's been around since the Edo period, who lives in a shrine.
Wealth, fame, power. Donald Trump, the king of the presidents, obtained this and everything else the world had to offer. And his dying words drove countless souls to the seas.
You want my treasure, you can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you'll just have to find it.
Okay. That was silly. Thank you for that, Jamie. Yes, you should definitely watch that one. Yeah, Donald Trump has hidden the One Piece for all the presidents to try to find, apparently. That's a funny link. Put that on your watch later list. Watch that once we've ended this one. Kizuna, no, yay. I'm dropping it. Michael can cry. I don't want to watch it. Alice Gear, Aegis, expansion, heart pounding. I feel like I watched this, but like what's weird is like there was only 1 episode. So I'm so confused why this says 3. I'm gonna put this in the dropped because I'm pretty sure I've only watched 1 technically. But it was like there was only 1 episode to watch. So I'm very, very confused. The king of the presidents, yeah. Near Automata. Even if it's done, I'm not gonna finish that one. Even if they're like, hey, we released all of the Nier anime. I'm probably not gonna finish it. I enjoyed the game. Game was good. The animation was really good, except for the 3D parts of the anime. It's kind of silly the way they try to incorporate the other endings, but not something I'm gonna watch. Ayakashi Triangle. Look, it's got a little smiley face from me. Is it done yet? Is it out? It's a fun read, sad about the show. Oh, I may have 1 extra episode. I may have another episode I can watch. I wasn't sure if the recap episode was supposed to count as an episode. That one kind of confused me a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so there is 1 episode after the recap. Looks like it's back. Is it back or hold on? Rerunning the first 4th episode. Yeah, that was the thing they did. Blu-ray got delayed. I believe it's back in June. Okay. All right. Well, if I'm gonna drop Tengoku because I'm not watching it right now, I'm gonna have to drop Ayakashi Triangle. I'll be back for you, Ayakashi. I promise. I will finish you when you're ready to be finished. Grace of the gods. Sorry, slime boy, you're getting dropped because don't have time to go finish you. Witcher Mercury is doing recap next week. Boo! Boo! Reborn to Master the Blade. I made it 6 episodes in, and never did they really give me what I wanted with that show. Urusei Yatsura. So beautiful, so lovely. It's like a toy that a nerd puts on their shelf and never opens because they don't want to ruin it. That's what it is for me right now. Oh, that sounded just wrong. Don't worry, it'll sound better soon. Magi Revo, a lot of people loved you. I didn't really want to keep up with you after that dragon implant the rock in me thing. I was like, this is a different thing than I think I was thinking of in this. Giant beast of ass. You dropped. Wow, you didn't finish many shows? I finished as many shows as I wanted to finish. That's how life works. It's how life works. Handyman Saito, I never went back to complete. Everyone was like, oh, it gets less episodic. And I was like, okay. And it just never excited me. Didn't tickle my cockles. And Blue Lock, you're soccer. At the end of the day, you're just soccer. Cool. We did it, everybody. Let's drop anime. Toy Story is anti-packaging propaganda. They love staying in the box. Many low-T men have a problem with finishing. I wouldn't know what that's like. All good, Blaine. Enjoy the good shows. Yeah, it would be a different story if it was like, oh, you didn't finish a lot, but I start like everything. So it's like at some point you just have to be like, I don't want to finish this. This isn't exciting enough for me. Enjoy the bottom of the heap. What bottom of the heap? Are we getting in the pile? Okay, you're back. Wait, when did you get here? When did you get here and then subsequently leave to be able to say, I'm back? Soccer sucks, anime soccer sucks. We need anime football just for fun. There is anime football, I think. Let's see. It's called Face Shield? Isn't it? Isn't that what it's called? Why do I have to say American? It should just be all right. Football! Eye Shield, that's what it is. Eye Shield 21 is the football anime. Football. I like to throw and kick and hit people. Anime. It's a anime. So anime. Anyway. Eye Shield 23. I knew there was a number in it. Yeah. I was like, face shield, head shield. Like, what's that stupid? You know, when did I first start watching this channel? I don't know. When did you get back? Why did you just been watching this the whole time? You're just like out for cigarettes and you finally came back? Just watch Blue Mountain State. That is true. Oh my gosh. Oh, why am I so tired? I was tired earlier today too. But I had a Red Bull at golf today, and that was like 2 o'clock. Should be jazzed on the Ready Bulls, but the caffeine's just not working for me anymore. Right, Emil, come here, get some milk. If you ever check out the Super Eye Patch Wolf video I linked a while ago about fear and hunger, I don't think I did. I can't remember. There was I watched a Super Eye Patch Wolf video, and then I was like, these are they're like a little different, and I just don't feel in the mood to watch his stuff anymore. I don't know why. I know he's never coming back. Better sport is Rug Ball from Cobra. 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 Fighting for trouble. Wherever there's trouble. Do, boo, do, boo, do. G.I. Joe's there. G.I. Joe's there. You like finding about really out there games. Oh, interesting. He does do, when he does his like best ofs, like best of movies, best of YouTube, best of video games. He does get some good stuff there. Just stop now. Have you never heard the Gary Jules version of the G.I. Joe soundtrack? Or the intro theme? It's great. You know the Jules version of the Tears for Fears song? Oh jeez, that's loud. Turn down Pokemon. You know, all around me are familiar faces, worn out. You know that song? And then Gary Jules does his like really slow melodic piano. All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces. That whole thing with the Donnie Darko and all that. They do the same kind of thing, but with the G.I. Joe theme. It's very, very funny. All right, we got a video link. We got a video link from the 1.54 million subscriber channel Super Eye Patch Wolf. There's hockey anime too. Yeah, girls hockey anime. Girls! You know, a game is effed up when they only play Russians and other Eastern Europeans. The only sports anime you watched was Kuroko no Basket. Nice. Punch up. Yeah, I'm punching all the way up. Let's punch all the way up today. Right there. I gotta get better at putting those in. Me like girls. Good. Good.
Early run of Fear and Hunger may go for you. Here is how.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn his speed up a little bit. We're going 1 1/4. Wait, what is this? Smoemon times 2. We were trading our Timpole previously. Oh, it's that guy? Yes. I'm the guy who's from Ireland. And forever you never saw me. But then I was invited to host the Crunchyroll Awards. And when people saw me, they realized I was a short, jacked bulldog of a man. And now everybody loves me. So I try to put myself into every video now. Because it's nice. And good for him. He's got a killer workout ethic. And it's paid off. And he's got people actually being like, you know what? Good for you. They're not like, oh, what a try hard. Well, look at him working at, like, they actually are like, yeah, good for you. But I do think it's funny though that he made videos for a long time. We never knew what he looked like. Then we finally like saw him in person, and he was like, "I'm here to give out the award." You're like, "Damn, dude! Don't break the award when you hand it to him, all right?" Did he really host the thing? The first Crunchyroll award, I'm pretty sure. Or he just did a what do they call it? They just were like one group that were like handing an award or something like that. Maybe first. Host. I'd have to actually find the video from like the first Crunchyroll Anime Awards. I just remember he's got that build where he's wearing like a nice suit, like he's got a suit jacket, a shirt, and a tie, and you can tell that like the neck of his shirt is like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this speech, and like his shoulders are like, those aren't shoulder pads. You're like, damn, dude, good on you. And then he gets into it more, like showing off who he is. So that's good for him. First 15 minutes is a good introduction to the game. The rest of that is talking about the rest of the game. Got it. Did you finish MHA season 6? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I have to support the swole manlets. True. Looks up hockey anime, and they say a Tristan video. Good for him. Nice. Tristan Glass Reflection. Always good for the reviews. You can always. Do I want to say always? When an individual has a child that they're raising, they're usually pretty good at recommending media. When they're already in the anime space. But then you have Brandon. Brandon has a kid and he almost dropped Oshinoko. So maybe I'm wrong.
How an early run of Fear and Hunger may go for you. You begin in the game's opening courtyard, and with the sound of barking ringing ominously in the distance, you enter the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. After a few moments of eerie silence,
Brandon's the one exception.
You encounter and are pursued by a massive ogre who traps you in battle before immediately cutting off your left arm. You are asked to predict a coin toss, which you fail, resulting in your character being beaten into unconsciousness.
Do you always fail it? Is it a
not
guarantee?
anymore. No. You awaken to the smell of rotting flesh, now missing every limb except your right arm, which you use to drag your destroyed body along with.
What is this game about? So far, we've got some weird Dark Souls thing going on.
Emerging in a corridor of decaying corpses, you scramble in the darkness for something, anything, and unfortunately for you,
there's just
you
more
find
corpse
it.
stuff. Oh no.
You have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's called Fear and Hunger.
You encounter
Wizard is summoning something from the darkness. Whoops. It's just an RPG Maker game? No way. This is really good art. That's cool.
a grotesque floating head. He laughs at you. He mocks you. He begins chanting. And suddenly, he is no longer what concerns you. Because out of the darkness behind him, something is approaching. Some gigantic being is drawing closer
That thing is
and
big.
closer every turn. You attack. It does nothing. You beg. It does nothing. Finally, the creature looms over you. You are crushed with great pressure. The first
Cooler with PS1 polygonal graphics, but it works. Baby. Could also be more interesting, I guess, if they just used bubble beam, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to quickly level up my Timpole. Hopefully Xmoro has not yet wished you a happy birthday. Wait, why would that be a requirement? Birthdays have a different connotation in the military. Thank you for explaining that. Polygonal versus doing. I'm such a fan of like really well done pixel graphics that I feel like I would go with the pixels.
First time this happened to me, I thought, wow, this broken game. I hate this. I would rather play literally anything else.
It's an
I then
excuse to
watched as
hate the
Fear
shit
and
out of
Hunger
somebody.
Destroyed my entire life. When I am playing newer releases, I think about this game. When I'm trying to select dinner at the supermarket, I think about this game. When my wife tries to tell me that the amount I think about this game is affecting our
Damn, look at that
marriage,
Wolfman hand. You guys seeing this? Look at that.
this game. When I'm trying to select dinner at the supermarket, I think about this game. When my wife
You know he's got plenty of tea. Tell us the military secrets, Stu. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. Looks so much
tries to
better
tell
in
me that the
pixel art.
amount
It
I
is
think
true.
about this game is affecting our marriage. I think about this game. I
Ugh.
hate this game, and I love it. Fear and Hunger is this bizarre mishmash of different genres blended with some geniusly counterintuitive game design. But that only becomes
Fatty
obvious if you
hands.
can push through
Hey,
the
why
game's
fatty
grueling
hands?
opening hours, something a lot of people have not done. Fear and Hunger
Wow,
releasing in
1 damage?
2018, where it
Come
was a
on.
small, rabid
Get Metal
fan base
Clawed.
localized mainly in Russia and Eastern Europe, the game went largely unnoticed for nearly half a decade, until last October when I and other content creators began to notice it. But with barely 1,000 reviews on Steam, this still feels like a game
Still very
languishing in
effective.
obscurity. Fear and Hunger doesn't even have its own Wikipedia page. Even Book Bumble has its own Wikipedia page. So I hope the purpose of this video
fucking Buck
is
Bumble.
clear. We must destroy the Book Bumble Wikipedia page! My goal here today is to
Let
show
Buck
you
Bumble
what
live.
this game
What is this?
is. And to do that properly, I'm going to
Shroomish.
pull back some of its mysteries. But I promise it's worth it. No matter what Fear and Hunger may resemble, there is nothing like this. A game so obtuse
take
and
OPSEC very
jagged and
seriously, nice.
captivating. But above all, it's
Good for
cool.
you.
And so to start, I'd like to
Cap it.
explain exactly what I mean.
Capitas.
Difficulty in modern game design has been broken down into two
All right, let's
major
see.
categories.
If I
Games
metal
that are
claw it
challenging
once.
and games that are punishing. Games that are considered challenging are ones that require a high degree of skill in
Okay.
areas like decision
Then
making,
metal
pattern
claw it
recognition,
twice.
timing,
Oh no, it leaf
strategy,
seeded.
etc.
Dang it.
Think games like Ikaruga, Celeste, Devil May Cry, or competitive fighting games. Any game where the act of surviving or succeeding is considered hard. Punishing games, on the other hand, don't generate their difficulty by being difficult, but through the penalty that's inflicted on the player when they do fail. So take a game like Hades. If Hades let you indefinitely retry from where you died, I'd argue most people would beat it in an hour or two and probably not think about it again. But by punishing death through forcing the player to start from the beginning, this is how the game generates its difficulty, as well as letting it build its story and gameplay around that idea.
Area
Challenge is about your
energy
ability to overcome an obstacle. Punishment is the penalty for when you fail. And a game can be hard by being either one of these things, but I would argue only becomes cruel
Sometimes it can be hard by both of those things. Oh, there's two of them.
by being both. And Fear and Hunger is the cruelest game I have ever played. The reason this is important is
All right,
not
go to
difficulty
sleep,
for
Shroomish.
difficulty's sake, but the nightmarish and captivating experience Fear and Hunger shapes through that cruelty. A cruelty you can feel as soon as the game begins. Hey,
Cool,
I
fast
just want to say
asleep.
that because I have validation issues and seek approval through unreasonable means, I play the game on the harder terror and starvation difficulty. And if you want the experience I'm about to spend the rest of this video describing, I advise you do the same.
Would Shroomish be good against the electrics? Nice.
You start the game by picking one of 4 characters, your only guidance being that there is a infamous knight named Lagarde who disappeared into the dungeon of Fear and Hunger. Your goal being to locate
Let me know if Shroomish would be good for Lieutenant Surge or whatever the hell his name is.
Lagarde and escape the dungeon. Something you can actually do in under an
It
hour.
would be
In theory. From here, the game drops you into its opening courtyard. No tutorial,
Shroomish
no
is a
direction,
grass,
just
maybe?
you and the dungeon's gaping abyss. What could possibly go wrong? You are immediately mauled to death by a pack of ravenous dogs.
grass fighting. Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Hear that knocking sound? That is the sound that will greet you every time you die and are booted back to the game's opening menu. It is the sound of a failed run, of lost progress, and
sounds
of
like
having
blood
to start
churning.
again. You will hear it a lot. Unless you're playing as anyone except Knight, who is objectively the best character in the game, the dogs are a nightmare that will shred your health in a couple of attacks and inflict multiple status effects, even initiating their
Game
own
just
coin flip
drops you an
attack, which, if
isekai.
you lose... Yep. Soon you will learn that fighting the dogs is not a reliable option. So what if instead you just escape into the castle, and you know, if you time it just right, there's this corner that the dog's AI will catch on, and hey, you've done it. You found a reliable way to survive the
Grass
dogs. that
versus
you can
Liger
now
probably
use
can't
in every
punch
playthrough moving forward.
back
Oh god, no!
well.
What? What is
Oh.
that? But how am I supposed to? No, piece of shit!
I gave
Yeah,
B
see,
Drill
while the
cut,
structure of your
but
neighbor's larger map stays the same, the
Butterfree
subsections
has
of that map switch between different
sleep.
handcrafted layouts. Meaning
I don't need
even the
cut
shit
for right
you
now.
can
You're
rely
going.
on,
You're going. I'm gonna
cannot
store you.
rely on. The dogs feel so random and unfair and cruel, and I really couldn't blame someone for walking
And then
away
let's
at this
pull out
point.
the
But
Shroomy.
remember when I said there was no tutorial in Fear and Hunger? There actually is, and it's already started.
Sleep better than
You
cut.
just don't
Yeah,
know it yet.
I figured at least
See,
for
while
now.
the main entrance will nearly always result in a conflict with the dogs. There's
Whoops.
actually
No,
this
get outta here.
sneaky little side passage, and while it's nowhere near as inviting as the main gate, it leads down into a set.
You
of
need cut
dark
to get to the
stairs
gym,
that the
stupid?
Dogs will not
Damn it.
follow you down, and this is your.
Well, who has a
reality
move that I
path
don't need? I can
forward.
just swap it with
That
cut.
is a much bigger deal than it sounds. But for now, I want to concentrate on where this stairway leads. Down into a cramped basement crawling.
That's why you get an
with
HM
eerie
slave. Who makes an HM
monsters.
slave? Ooh, an
There's also this
Ekans.
big door with a
Mm.
row on it.
I
don't know what
gotta
this
kill
is.
it.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, the octopus, whom the basement's tight corridors will force you into conflict with. However, these creatures are no.
Funtime Friday, you playing new Zelda like the rest of YouTube?
This is where we can start to
Probably
learn about
not.
Fear and Hunger's combat.
Probably
the
not.
central mechanic of which is its limb dismemberment system. Rather than choosing to attack a single enemy,
Belly
in Fear and
dancer,
Hunger,
snake trap.
you instead attack
Watch
their
out.
specific limbs. This octopus enemy being broken
The
into
shake of
its
its
left,
hips will
right, and
entice you,
central
but when it
tentacles, as well
moves
as its
around, you
head.
can see
But the
its
thing
real
is, an
snake
enemy
coming
doesn't
right
just
at you.
get one turn. Each of these limbs has its own attacks, which it will use on its own individual turn.
Dang it.
Meaning, you're not fighting one enemy, but several. This applies to every enemy in the game.
This
Your
one's
options
usually
being to attack
Badu.
Each of the octopus's limbs
That's
one by one,
amazing.
or go straight for the
Ow,
head
I'm
and knock
paralyzed.
that fucker out. This is the correct option, unless you're playing as the Dark Priest, whose weak little arms can't even land a proper kill shot. Upon defeating your first tentacled monster, you will gain something that will change your entire
Yeah, by then, last time I
perspective
tried
of
streaming
Fear
into
and
Discord, it
Hunger.
worked pretty good.
Nothing.
I'll have
No
it. I just
no experience, no level up. Unlike practically every other game with RPG elements,
Mega Drain?
you cannot grind past a problem. You could kill every octopus in the basement and the dogs will be
Oof.
exactly as dangerous. And worse,
That was
the
effective.
very next enemy you encounter will
At least I
body
Mega
you
Drained it.
even harder than the dogs. It's frustrating.
Game has better monster design than Demon Slayer. True. True. Ugh, you're getting it tomorrow morning. Train the Temple. The Temple almost died just now. That's a fact. It's true.
It's easy to feel like you're not making any progress, that this game doesn't make sense.
It's looking at
But
me.
the thing is, you are, and it
I am
does.
training the
While
Temple,
you
but
may
the
not have
Temple
gained
like
any
almost got
stat increases
smashed
or
by the
material
Ekans, so
advantage, think about what you've actually learned. 1, there are enemies that you will not be
got
able
all
to
paralyzed
overcome.
and crap.
2, the most obvious path isn't always the way forward. 3, headshots are the only reliable way to take down enemies. And 4, there is no inherent advantage in winning most battles. It might not sound like a lot, but these 4 lessons are how the game tutorializes you.
Yeah, see,
They are the
Temple
building
just
blocks that will
just
prepare you
got
for the entire
leveled.
rest of the game.
Okay,
And now that you
Tempole's
have
getting
them,
leveled, but now he's
you're ready to take
paralyzed. I'm not
on
gonna
the
waste
game's
an
first
anti-paralysis
real
when I'm right next to
challenge.
the city here.
The Ogre.
Just gonna keep grinding this damn
The
Tim
guard,
pole.
or
Do you have any
ogre,
rare
as I like to
candies?
call
I think I
them,
have
as calling them
one.
guards feels like referring to Godzilla as a scaly little fella, are the most common enemy in Fear and Hunger, and your ability to meaningfully progress in this game is going to depend on whether or not you can overcome them.
Hey,
And
he's got
that
a
might
blur for
sound
his little
easier
peenie.
than it is. See, like the octopi, one good non-dark priest blow to the head will result in a kill shot. But unlike the octopi, you have a very low
get me
chance
outta
of
here.
actually hitting an ogre's head. A chance you can increase by taking out both its legs and causing it to fall over, but it takes 3 whole turns to do this. During
Level
which time
Tim
the
to
ogre will be free to
23.
use his
Okay.
cleaver to cut off your arms, which means no weapons or shields for you for the rest of the game. And if that sounds like a major disadvantage, it is. But don't worry.
Did you
simple
drop
little
cheat skill?
child
No, I did not.
sacrifice can't fix. The ogre's right arm can initiate a coin flip attack, which if you lose,
An
well, we've
Absol
seen where that
and a
leads.
Vulpix. I'm catching that Absol.
This is the ogre problem. How do you prioritize
Temple.
which parts of him to attack without losing the
Bubble
majority of
beam.
your health or limbs in the process? It's
Butterfree.
questions like that the challenge
Sleep.
of Fear and Hunger's combat comes
The
from. And if you
Absol.
think that sounds difficult, oh buddy, oh my sweet little friend. So,
More time for his
how do you deal with
critique.
this? Well, I like to do it like this.
Oh, that was super effective. There are some trash shows we're still watching. It's true. That guy's a
Let me tell
bear
you a little
trap.
story. Throughout Fear and Hunger, there's these bear traps placed around the dungeon, and stepping into one means losing both
Oh no, the
legs,
taunt.
which effectively ends your run unless you're willing to crawl through the game on bloody stumps, slowly starving to death as you go insane, which I wouldn't recommend. You could start a YouTube channel to experience basically the same thing.
do that
this
one.
fucked so many. of
So
my
does that mean I
friends
can't
in
use it
Hunger.
ever
So
again?
I genuinely cannot undersell the dopamine explosion I experienced when I was caught by a guard and knowing that fighting him would likely lead to the end of my run.
No,
I scrambled for my
Butterfree!
inventory, found a bear trap, and thought, fuck it, let's see if this works. And then it did. The guard, now starting the battle with 2 damaged legs.
Who
meaning his
joins? Who
head was
joins?
vulnerable in the
Shroomish.
first turn. For this single
Weak.
moment, I felt like the smartest man on the planet. And it was amazing not only because the game's difficulty had
He
forced
did it! What a great idea. What a great idea of using what's around you in order to try to win. Oh, come on, don't. Okay, Timple. Timple, you better just kill that thing. Stunspore? Stunspore, probably? No, dang it, it taunted me. Oh, wait, no, it taunted the Timple. Nice. I wasn't able to use sleep, I guess.
me to think creatively under pressure, but because it led to a broader realization about Fear and Hunger. This game is not an RPG.
Way to
It's
go. Way to
immersive
level
sim.
up,
If you're
Timpole.
unfamiliar, an
Timpole's
immersive
up
sim
to
is a game
23.
where rather than asking you to engage with its world through one central system,
Trying to learn
like shooting in
Uproar.
Doom, fighting in Street Fighter, or platforming in Mario, immersive sims present you with a variety of
I do love immersive sims. The original Deus Ex is one of the greatest games of all time. Do I want Uproar? Glad that I can't understand what the video is saying because I'm going to play that game eventually. By the way, Flamenco streams in 5, so I dip then. All right, well, tell Flame hi. Just watch him play Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Prevent sleep for 2 to 5 turns. Ooh, that's interesting. Should I get rid of Growl? Instead of lowering attack? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too. All right, now I got to be very careful here. All right, let's get the stun. Let's get the stun on this Absol, and then let's just gently lower. Oh, I might be censoring something. Let's make sure you can see as much of that as we can. There we go. All right, fight. Use mud shot. Fight. Use a weak ass tackle, please. Hope your day was better than mine. You had no internet for 12 hours. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Okay, we got paralyzed. That was a critical. Speed fell. I'm tackling. Okay. Bag. Pokeball. Use. And let's just do back-to-back Pokeballs, just in case. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Whoop. Didn't wanna use it again. Hit it again. Come on, baby. Wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, one wiggle. Okay. So Absol bit me and I'm gonna die. That's okay. I can bring out another weak punch. Ooh, who's got a weak Vulpix? Vulpix might have something that I can do. Uproar, Supersonic. Hit it with the Supersonic. Oh, I can't use Supersonic after the taunt. Okay, well, I don't want to use any of those Timpole moves because the Timpole moves maybe Vulpix imprison. Okay. If it doesn't get imprisoned in the Pokeball, I'll imprison it in its mind. Oh, it quick attacked my Timpole. Imprisonment! I sealed moves. Okay. Keep throwing Pokeballs. Confuse Ray? I think Confuse Ray is just confusing it. I don't think it has a damage. Come on, Pokeball. Come on, Pokeball. No, that was... Gosh, so many wiggles. Confuse it. Okay. What ROM hack is this? This is the Moemon ROM hack. Fire Red specifically. Okay, okay, come on. Just catch. Just get caught. Just get caught. Please don't. Don't be too confused. Welcome, Charred Greens. Welcome. Are you watching any anime this 2023 season? No. Your modem's hard reset doesn't work anymore. I'm taking off power, doesn't work anymore. I've only had IPv6 for internet most of the day. Oh no. Just be confused. Don't hurt yourself. Just be confused. Dang it. Man, if I couldn't catch it on the red health while paralyzed, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It also, yeah, I think Confusion does damage. Confuse Ray doesn't do damage, though. All right, back to what are immersive sims and how do they relate to fear and anger? Fear and hunger.
Systems or options in how to approach a problem. And what I mean when I say Fear and Hunger is an immersive sim is that if you try to play this game like an RPG, you will get your face punched out through your ass. But when you start to look at it like an immersive sim, this is where the entire
way
game breaks
to phrase it, I guess.
Take, for example, the ogre problem. The bear trap is just one solution. But say you don't have a bear trap.
How do we wait for your internet provider to do a software reset from their side? Oof.
Oof. Making it way less likely to land those devastating attacks. We then have the two options we already mentioned, systematically cutting off the ogre's limbs, which can work if you have decent enough armor to soak up the
I
ogre's
still
lesser
love that
attacks,
they're still
or
censoring the
just
ogre
proving what a
dong.
mad
Let the
bastard
ogre
you are to
hang
everyone
dong,
and going
YouTube.
straight for the head,
Why do you gotta be
which
such a
is
bitch?
risky. But if you have the accuracy raising eyeglasses equipped, it actually becomes a viable tactic. Or maybe you don't do any of these things. Maybe you find an assassin's handbook, learn how to make guard skins, meaning that you can disguise yourself from the ogres, letting you just slip by, trivializing an entire part of the game we've just spent 3 paragraphs talking about. And it's that last approach particularly that raises...
Waiting for Jujutsu to come out, also watching Demon Slayer in one sitting. Like, Demon Slayer is 1, 2, and 3, or are you caught up and you're just watching an episode in a sitting? But no, the next season we get Jujutsu. That'll be exciting. I'm excited for more Jujutsu. They have a good blend of like demon-y stuff that feels very Japanese without it actually being like directly linked to yokai, you know? I get very unlucky. Look how often you can't catch your Pokemon that are in the red. It's true. All of Demon Slayer in one night.
It's a really interesting question in Fear and Hunger. Is the real challenge of this game its battles, Or are battles just one small part?
Oh,
of
you wait for the
something
season
much
and binge it.
greater?
Nice.
Because of how we're conditioned
It's
to
an
interact
okay
with
season.
RPGs, it's easy to go into Fear and Hunger
They
assuming that battles are the most
You get to see the
important
whippy
part of it.
sword. That's
But
all I
as you
care
have the kind of
about.
experiences we just talked about, you'll start to
Damn it,
understand that
Timple!
way more
Why you
important
gotta
than
be
battles is
paralyzed?
your knowledge and creativity in how to navigate this
You
world.
finished the
And for me,
Ultraman
that
final
revolution
season.
started
Nice.
with the bear trap, but it could have just as easily been when I realized that if you have a stick
Rawr.
in your
Am I using
inventory
great
when
balls
fighting
yet?
those
I have one great
fucking
ball.
dogs, you can actually throw it for them, and these lovable little puppers will get distracted, so you can just stab them to death. But the kicker is that you could have also used that stick to craft an ultra valuable torch item, which many areas are completely unnavigable. That is a word, I looked it up, without. So do you really want to spend a stick on this one encounter, or do you want to
You're
save it
curious
for
about the
later
new
in
modern
game
shows?
as the encroaching
It's true.
darkness begins driving your party insane? Do you really want to burn that red vial in the eyes of an ogre, or should you have avoided that fight altogether, saving the vial to burn through a locked door? These are the dilemmas that Fear and Hunger will constantly hit you with, even when saving your game. As to do so, you'll need to correctly guess a coin flip, a failure resulting in, well, some bad things. However,
Just
by
no
holding
more
shift
isekai
to your
anime?
game, you can actually spend
Don't worry, we've got double isekai anime this season. You've got I was isekai'd again, and then isekaiing back and forth forever, and then un-isekai'd. Dead Mountain Death Play. Dead Mountain Death Play is pretty fun though. Everybody else makes fun of isekaiing back and forth forever. You're probably able to buy them around Gym 4 or 5. Yeah, I don't even know. Both of the isekai this season are bad. There's like 5 isekai this season. What do you mean both? Don't forget, didn't we get a smartphone isekai? My grandpa has an isekai in the backyard. I thought that one was fun. I thought it was silly. Double beam.
a lucky coin to flip 2 coins instead of 1. But do you want to waste that coin on a game save, or hold onto it to use in a treasure chest for better loot, or to up your chances of surviving one of those agonizing instant kill attacks?
What do you want
The more you learn how valuable items actually are, moments
What's
like
the
raiding the
isekai?
barrels
Isekai, the word itself meaning not world, or like not this world, like Sekai. If you've ever watched the original Dr. Stone intro, it would start with Ohio is Sekai, good morning world, or whatever the heck they did. Basically it means like not of this world. So like imagine Alice in Wonderland. She goes into a place and suddenly she's in not our world, and things don't work the same way as our world. They're a different world, sort of a thing. And so anime has this thing where a character will die, or find a door, or find a magic amulet, or be zapped by magic. Something will happen that'll cause them to transition into the other world, and that's the isekai world. And then there's also, like Serranos was saying, the reverse isekai, where someone from another world gets pulled into our world. It's too many to count. You wanted to like it. You wanted to like it. I am going to put that little punchy midriff thing to sleep. Bubble beam that Vulpix. Oh, I can't catch it. Dang it. Well, Makuhita, you get to die for now. Interesting. Yeah, what it is it's a really easy trope for making your audience feel like they can connect with your main character. Like, oh, he just like me. He businessman in Japan. That just like me. And now he's gone on cool adventure. And you get to like have that direct connection with the character without doing any real work as far as writing goes. You just say, your normal, average, everyday businessman has died and is woken up in Fantasyland. And now you're like, what would I do if I was in Fantasyland? And so it gets very, very annoying overall. Digimon's the only true isekai. Kill the trap. That is true. We kill all the male moes around here. They're not allowed. Ultra Womixen. How are they both barely alive? It's Ultra people. Why did it slap me in the face? What was that? What was all of that about? Aaron, get out here. What is this? Just shining bright. The sunlight is strong. What does that even mean? Who care? Who care if sunlight's strong? Aaron, headbutt. Tim Pool's confused. Dang it, Tim Pool. Tim Pool always hurting himself in his confusion. Dang it. No, don't confuse my Aaron. Don't do it. Why they do this? It boosts fire attack. Boosts slaps because it's supposed to be a sumo or something.
In the opening courtyard becomes
see.
fucking enthralling as you calibrate and recalibrate your route through the dungeon with
I just
each
got
new item.
whirlwinded
And the more you learn about these
by a
systems, the
fucking
wider and
yellow
more
punchy
far-reaching those
thing.
revelations become. For example, one of the game's major choke points are the mines, filled with dangerous boss monsters, and
Oh, you
particularly
not
the ghosts which lie at the
cock
very end,
blocking.
which normal weaponry will not work on. And for me, learning to navigate the mines and the fact that the
War
ghosts
Turtle
are
not
developed
ready?
to
Not
crush
for
weapons
Surge.
felt huge. But then 40 hours later, learning that there was actually a secret passage within a secret passage within a secret passage that just bypasses the mines completely, it is the closest I've ever felt to one of those Galaxy Brain expansion memes. And moments like this are what led to my realization that the real currency of fear and hunger
Becomes an instant
is
attack
not
instead of needing a
stats or
charge.
items or money,
Ooh.
but knowledge.
That
Your
is pretty
understanding
nifty.
of what this world is and how to move through it. This
Do you have a
renders the
ground
earlier
type?
statement of this video
Maybe?
that of a foolish child.
If you're playing as anyone except Knight, who
I
is
watched the
fuck
main
shit,
bits of the video. You want to jump in and tell me what you think about it? I'm enjoying this. I kind of want to play this game now. It has me intrigued. War Turtle would get tortured like a CIA black site. Exactly. That's what my fear is right now. I gotta get Tim Pool up to fighting type or whatever. Ground at level 25. Okay. Level 25, the ground time.
Here we are.
Welcome, Serrano.
Yeah, it's funny. I saw this video on Reddit after it popped up in my subscription feed. I just saw it like one morning. I was like, I'll watch that later. Watch it after I got home that day. And then I checked the Reddit thread on our games, and people were just like whining about Eye Patch Wolf's like, I don't like his voice. I don't like the way he does the jokes.
He's got a great voice. I'm
Or,
not
no,
a
they don't
huge
like the,
fan
no,
of
it's
his
not.
humor
It's the way
delivery,
he
but
does the voice. Like the way you go about it, you go up and then you go down, and stuff like that.
yeah, I recorded 15 of these lines. This is the one I'm keeping. Damn it!
Yeah,
Are
that's
all
just-
Makuhitas gonna be male?
You want that chubber?
His voice is great. Great voice, Serranos.
Thank you very much. I will be back here again on Friday.
You don't like him because he's non-American. That is a reason, I guess.
The real reason we hate him is because he's British.
How
But
many?
he's not actually British. He's
No, he's
Whatever was
Irish.
he? Yeah, it was
He's from
I couldn't-
Ireland.
I didn't remember which one it was.
Yeah. He's from the British Isles, I guess.
Yeah, you can say that. It's easier to forget.
Dang
No.
Tim Pool, no.
Yeah, I watched the whole video because I wasn't planning on
Smithers.
playing the game. He goes over like the whole second half of the game after you actually get to Ligard, the first goal of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, getting to the Ligard, you legitimately have half an hour to do it.
Like just a half hour?
Yeah,
kinda
so the
crazy.
game isn't that long. It is very much about building your knowledge of what this world is
Mm.
and learning more about how to deal with the just roadblocks you have. It's pretty cool. It's very
Is he
well designed.
Irish or North Irish? I think there's a part of Standard Island that's technically north of Northern Ireland.
Yeah,
very
there
funny.
is, but it's not Northern Ireland.
Have you seen Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts? No! My sister's watching it though, and
I
she
have.
says it's okay.
That's exactly what I would say. It's okay.
She's like, it's something to put on while I do something else.
Like it's just not. There's nothing novel about it. That's really all there is. There's nothing
It's-
novel about
The only
the
thing
show.
novel about it is all the books it's copying. Am I right?
Yeah, that's about right.
I did it. I got one.
That's
Finally.
right, Blaine. That's what they do.
That's right.
That's
Well,
right.
getting back to things.
Talking about Fear and Hunger.
Hula Girls. What's
Yeah,
this?
the Fear and Hunger had been out so long, he actually put out his second game. There's a sequel to it as well now. It has a different setting if you wanted that, yeah.
Does it have a different setting?
Yeah, it has guns in the second one because it's actually set in like instead of like medieval
I gotta
times
catch
with just
this one.
swords and whatnot, it actually has like guns because it's set in England, medieval England, or not medieval England, sorry, but Victorian England.
Victorian England. Yes. Oh, it knocked me off. Ooh, Tim Pool feels very weak. Am I gonna be able to get a sleeping powder off? Finally, guns and not katanas. Yeah, exactly. Sleep it. Oh, it faked out.
I pressed the wrong button.
That's okay. I'm trying to put this thing to sleep.
I accidentally signed out on my computer.
Night Pop. Have a good one.
Because I always just did the Control Alt Delete to bring up Task Manager. I never
Right.
did anything else, so I accidentally clicked Sign Out instead. That's just how it goes.
Off
Because it's
the
direct.
Control Delete, yeah.
Yeah, because you got that's the actual menu that you bring up. It doesn't just straight up bring that up.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't just.
I
bring
just
up control
right click
panel.
on the Windows symbol and say Task Manager.
Hmm.
Or I think it's Windows X. Is
I
the
started with-
shortcut.
I started with Windows 98. Was that always a thing?
No. This is like a Windows 7.
Oh,
Windows
okay.
7 or 10 started with the right click.
Yeah, that's why I never learned that because I've literally been doing that since I was a baby.
Yeah. Control
like
Delete.
something
and
freezes,
you can do
Control
it
Alt
so
Delete.
fast. You're like whack.
Yeah. When your hands are already there, it's just boop.
Oops.
Yeah, I really enjoyed his video. He talks about like him getting to the end. He wasn't able to actually beat it. He got
That's
to the end, but he
hilarious.
didn't beat it because he's just like it keeps going.
Didn't have enough time, or just kept like how much farther did he have to
You only have
go?
the time limit for the first part. There isn't a time limit after that. There's like a soft time limit because your resources eventually run out. But there isn't like a hard time limit after the first like half hour.
Oh, gotcha. But as far as gameplay goes, like, did he make it decently far?
Yeah,
or was it,
yeah,
like, not?
that's what I mean. He made it to the end of the game, like the actual end of the game, but he didn't beat it because he just ran out of stuff.
Funny.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a number of different endings for the game. There's like the first ending you can get is you just escape, you just like leave without actually going further. It tells you, hey, there's stuff you still have to do in the dungeon. It's not over. That wasn't the
Interesting.
actual ending.
Is it like you get to end the game, but then it's like this isn't the real ending, or is it
Yeah,
like you kind of end the game?
It very much tells you like, yeah, the game ends, and that runs over, but that's not the actual ending. That's like the bad ending. Well, one of the bad endings, I should say. They're basically all bad endings because it's that type of game. You know?
Yeah, they're all meh endings. I finally got my platinum in Elden Ring, so that's cool. I'm basically a god gamer now, is what that means.
That's cool.
Yep.
I could just play with achievements. I still don't have an Elden Ring because I only did it once. I didn't go through and get everything.
Luckily, as long as you save Scum, you only need to play it once to get the platinum. It's not like some of them where it's like, oh, if you get this item, then that locks you from getting this other item.
Yeah,
that you
I
also
didn't-
need.
I didn't try to 100% the game.
Yeah, no,
I
100%.
didn't get
would be
any.
kind of crazy.
I don't think I got any of the acquired all legendary X whatevers. I don't think I
They're
did any of
super
those.
easy. They're actually like you just run around and grab them during the end game, except for one that you have to like know to pick up on your way through. But that
Like,
one was
that's what I
pretty
mean. I
easy to
didn't. I
grab.
just literally didn't do it. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter to me.
It was. I mean, I had most of it. It was just like, oh, let me go grab these real quick, and then I got the trophy. So,
Wait, I didn't look up anything. That's why.
well, you should look stuff up when you're done. Helps you learn more.
I learn more by playing different types of games, not just playing the one hard game all the time.
You never go deep into one game all the
Not
way in.
really. I don't have any reason to like go for like everything. Yeah.
Funny. It's not everything. The original Dark Souls like made you collect everything, I feel. Probably didn't. You probably didn't have to collect everything, but it felt like everything when you were going for that damn Channeler's Trident. That stupid thing took forever to actually drop.
What is that?
It's just like a pitchfork that these channelers use, but there's only like 3 channelers in the damn game.
Oh, it's
So
a
like
random
you
chance.
grind it forever for them to finally drop it. And like other stuff that's super unique, it's like if you kill all of that in the game, you'll probably get it. It's like they make it so that the last one has like a guaranteed drop, which I think is a really a good game design for if you've got a specialty monster and you have a drop type system. That if you have like a specialty monster, if someone kills all of them, let the last one, if the other ones haven't, drop the weapon. Back in my day, we played the same game for years and we liked it. Twoo. Hey, Dwowsy
Reminar,
missed me.
you're younger than I am.
There's a virus that wouldn't let you use Control-Delete. It was a pain. I never got that one.
I didn't get viruses on my computer.
Not a one?
No, I didn't.
Oh no, Tim Pool's poisoned. What's he gonna do? He's a big fan of gas. I can't believe I still have Supersonic. That needs to go away.
You don't like
Yeah.
making things confused and having them kill themselves?
What's with all the Freakazoid links? Fan site with the back-to-back Freakazoids.
It's always just something.
There's always something. You're playing the stereotypical boomer gamer. Nice. Confused
I don't.
Ray,
I
you
have
play
no
better?
idea what this. I have no idea why Fansite linked this.
Because it references like Astro Boy kind of in a Freakazoid episode. Freakazoid was always a weird one. Like I never had cable, right? So I'd only see like bits and pieces here and there. Like if I was over at grandma's and it was on the channel, like the TV while I was watching, it's just like, huh, this is a show. Sure does exist,
literally
doesn't
never
it?
watched it. Yeah, never seen it. What is it?
You've
good?
never seen it? Oh,
No.
just watch the intro. The intro explains everything. Freakazoid, chimpanzee. So stupid.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of U4 with my little downtime I've been giving myself in between that. The script is basically done now. I'm gonna read it out tonight. I just have to do the intro and outro.
Nice. I should
Yeah, all the
switch to my stream.
all the shows are pretty much done. There's like I think just Mashal's the last one I have to finish up.
Mashal? What are you gonna say
Yeah.
about Mashal?
It's towards the
Forget,
middle.
you're enjoying it, right?
Not really that much. I was
No.
disappointed.
Oh.
It was one of my most anticipated ones, but I didn't really like it that much.
Yeah, okay.
It wasn't as good as I thought it would be.
Let's throw mud on the Vulpix.
Well, Fansite didn't give me a face palm, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you did that. You got that. Why is Syndrome blue skinned? I don't know. Why wouldn't they be blue skinned? Wait, isn't Syndrome like the white kid from Incredibles? Or is Syndrome from Freakazoid? You like the Tick over Freakazoid? Patrick Warburton is the Tick. Got a strong jaw, that one. Well, what Leech Seed doesn't affect a Shroomish? That seems unfair. I should be able to outshroom the shroom with my shroom. I'm gonna mud shot this damn thing. And then we're going with Mega Drain. Does Mega Drain work against a shroomish? Okay, good.
No, doesn't
It
really
did.
do much.
It still does.
I mean, it literally doesn't. It literally activates. It's not good.
It used Mega Drain against me.
Leech Seed doesn't work, doesn't?
Yeah, Leech Seed just straight up did not work.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll throw mud in its face. It'll be a big disgrace. And then I will use Tackle to kick its can all over the place.
Yeah.
Stun Spore, I guess.
Let's talk about I've
Paralyze it?
been playing U4 in my like a little downtime. I also played probably the stupidest start I've ever seen, which is the Mali Empire, who were collapsing at the game start date. So they have an appropriately themed event where your country is absolutely being annihilated by rebels the entire time you're playing.
Talking Mali, like the African
Yeah, the
empire.
African Empire. Yeah, the African Empire.
Nice.
Yeah, their start date is one of the most annoying I've ever seen.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's the is that old joke that like if life was like a game, picking Africa is hard mode.
It's funny because them specifically, because the other like African tribes don't have that event. It's just Mali gets that one because they're collapsing.
Only Mali gets it. Nice.
Yeah. If you play as Songhai, who were a rising power at the time instead of a falling power, they're way easier.
Lillipup.
You have a
It's so
way easier time playing as them.
He used Helping Hand, but it failed. Timple's paralyzed. Dang it, it really is paralyzed. Alright, fine. I will paralyze heal it. I have enough of them and I've got money. Why doesn't Timpole have the appropriate Moe-fied symbol, I wonder?
I don't know, just some of them don't.
I mean, I get it. They had to make hundreds. But they could have done a couple, you know.
I went over some other people's content talking about Fear and Hunger, and just like Eyepatch Wolf said, it'd make a good stream game.
Oh, you think?
Make a good stream game because people get to see you get upset and dejected by getting murdered over and over again.
Gotcha. There's nothing Moe about Lillipup? Why don't you like Lillipup? I'm gonna get all my health back. Helping Hand is for doubles battles. Oh, that makes sense. That's why it's not doing anything to me.
Yeah. It just wants to help.
I can help. There's no one to help. I'm helping. It should like backfire. It should give me a boost.
It only works on allies.
That's what you think. But sometimes the ally at the end of the day is your friend. Just
Are
like
you
Dragon
Lillipup's
Ball
friend, or
taught us.
are you killing the Lillipup?
Depends on how this tackle goes. I'm gonna catch it. Assuming the Leech Seed doesn't kill it first.
Well, you probably shouldn't try killing it right now.
Leave Lillipup and Brittany too. Wait, Brittany who? Which Brittany?
He's talking about Brittany the nation. Brittany is a precarious spot position right between England and France. France has cores on you. You're pretty boned.
Yeah, I caught it. You're pretty boned in Brittany.
Yeah, because the Britain area of France is like the Amour region, which is the little tip of France. Yeah, it's on the tip of France, like on the left side, you know.
I don't like to hear about French tips.
Yeah, I don't like you.
Jamie played Leave Britney Alone video. Oh, that Britney. Britney Spears. Here I was like, what is Fenty getting into more trouble again?
Always.
She's one to do. Oh my goodness. What? Is this just the Leave Britney Alone video? It is. I can't believe that video is still on the internet. That's crazy. I remember when that dropped. That was a time.
That was before my time. One of the few internet videos that very much was.
Is Brittany out? Is she safe? Is
I have
she
no idea.
is she capable of human thought? Do we know that yet? I don't know anything about her. Great White greater than Hammerhead? Wait, is that what Venti said, or is that the truth? Because that sounds like you're just speaking the truth to me, which I find strange, but... Like, who would take... Like, what shark is better than a great white? Safe? Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, is she making her own decisions in life?
I mean, should she be making her own decisions?
Or should she be? Yeah, exactly. Those are the questions. She's bipolar and has all her money now? Okay. Good. Good for her. She
That
made
sounds
it.
moderately positive, yeah.
That sounds like two goods. Oh my gosh, how many more levels does this damn thing gotta gain? If I gain 186 for every battle, and that looked like it did. What did they do? 5th, maybe? Ugh, let's see. Supersonic. Pew! I'll confuse it. Alright, cool. Now it's confused. I can just beat it up. I guess I can have some of this. Oh, wait, no. I think I've got my... Do I have a gate on? Or did I turn that off?
Like a noise gate?
Oh, I've got it on. Hold on.
Now it's coming through, yeah.
There you go. Flam's stream broke? Oh no, poor guy. Is it just his internet? It's a reference to Venti going after Gura. Gura is the shark VTuber. People call Venti a hammerhead for her eyes being so far apart.
I wasn't thinking about that. Forgot.
That's pretty hilarious, though. You think you saw Gura stuff at Target? What? Hold on. Gura merch, Target. Gura releases surprise cover of Blue Archive's Target for Love. No, I don't see anything there.
Yo.
Welcome, Michael.
Oh, Michael's here. Hi.
Yeah, his stream was buffering like hell, and I wasn't sticking around for that.
Is it gonna be worse? Is it worse than mine's going to be?
It might be, honestly. He was like,
I
oh, we're
dropped
getting
the
15
bag
frames per
again.
second,
Uh-oh.
but like he was getting 5 seconds and then like 4 seconds off air.
Was it just you, or was everybody complaining about it?
Everyone was complaining, but yeah, it's just everyone. My internet's fine right now.
Yeah. There's this weird thing that happens. I remember one time I was at the gun shop. Half of our distributors, their websites just stopped working because there was like a DNS node in the middle of the country that just stopped letting the East and West communicate. And I was like, this is where the Civil War starts.
That's awesome.
I don't think so. They're awesome, Michael. Okay.
We need cooler ways to divide the U.S. to have civil wars, like East and West, North and South. We've seen all that, right?
We've seen East versus West. What timeline are you on,
I don't
Michael?
remember that one. I think he means California versus the world. I think that's the East versus West that he's talking about.
That's just Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim is California versus the world.
Yeah, little did you know he was actually the world, and the 7 boyfriends were just California.
I do love Tiny Toons fan site.
Oh, 1 level away. Let's go.
Yep, I was like counting down the hours. What do I
Yeah.
just get
Oh,
a move or something?
You gotta
It's
answer
only been
this.
half
Have
an
you
hour since I
caught?
looked. We're
Have you
chilling.
caught one of these yet? Have you caught
Yeah.
an Ekans? Okay.
Yeah, I have an Ekans. It's got
Did
the
you
little
see
Pokeball
the
next to the name.
Pokeball underneath its name?
its name
No,
that is
I don't
actually
look at that.
snake backwards. Hmm.
I already knew that. Yeah.
Yeah. Dang it! I got paralyzed.
Doesn't
Can I
matter.
just supersonic even though I'm
Oh, you got
paralyzed?
uproar. That's pretty good.
I still feel like this Tim pole is like pretty weak.
Yeah, just wait. One more level. There's a reason I told you to train the water type for the electric gem.
The water type. Is
He
water
doesn't
strong
actually
against
understand
electric?
What that means. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't actually even know what that he's talking about.
You told me it gets like a ground like typing, but does that
Yeah.
mean it just gets a move that is a ground type move
No,
that I
no,
can
no,
like it
no.
just gets pound and I can use it?
No, so ground is immune to electric attacks.
Ooh, that's nifty. Why don't I train my Geodude then?
No.
Why am I
Is your Geodude cute?
Because we like
Yeah.
Tim Cool.
Geodude is adorable. Geodude has the like the hair.
It's in your box. It's your PC.
That's true. It is in the PC, but I feel like this will be faster. For some reason, I thought it would be. There it is.
That is pretty cool.
Instead of the dumb 2-arm rock. East versus West was Rapper Wars of the 80s and 90s. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Tim Pool doesn't lift? What? He should be doing skateboard exercises every day.
I've seen people do that around campus, and it is just fucked.
Lifting?
Wait, what do
No,
you do
no,
with like a
skateboard
skateboard
stuff.
exercise?
They just practice.
There's just
Oh.
different. There's
I
different.
thought you were talking about they're like there's like on the
No,
ground. They got
I'm
like
talking about
a stack of
skateboarding exercises,
skateboards,
like-
and they're just going.
no, no. There's specific exercises to help your different like calf muscles and your thigh muscles and like everything that you use while skateboarding to stay strong but also flexible so that you don't get hurt. That's what I mean by skateboard exercises.
You know what, Blaine? You're right. Switch to Geodude right now. It evolves to level 24.
That's a while away, isn't it?
Yeah, because yours is like level 9.
And I'm gonna train both of them before I go to the damn gym.
Hey Michael, remember when you saw me playing as Hormuz the other day in
Yes, I
U4?
remember.
You know how it was just like I just went to war, killed people, went to war, killed people. Well, that's what I had to do in this game is the Mali Empire, except there was rebels for 25 years of the first 25 years of the campaign, just constant
Ooh.
rebels, just like stacks on stacks, just constant enemies.
That is rough. Were the French funding them?
They probably were. I don't know, but I don't know if France exists yet. The Malians do not know who France is.
Weren't they the Franks before France?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
the
then
Franks.
France
Okay, the
were
Franks
fine.
were both German and French, but
Well, you know,
We're
no
gonna
one
ignore
remembers
that.
the German as the Franks.
well, they were because they were both united under Charlemagne.
Yeah, that's where Frankfurt came
The
from.
god?
No, shut up.
It's the god. Oh no, am I gonna pull this
God.
off?
This should be just enough if you want to just switch out Temple so it doesn't, like, die right here. If you just switch out and do this, probably enough.
Send in my ear.
I like it's still the original sprite from Gen 5.
The Frankfurter, the first president / prime minister.
I watched the rest of that One Piece video. It's
Oh,
pretty
you
good.
did?
Yeah, I like it. They just have AI Obama singing the One Piece theme.
Oh no, I fell for the taunt. Dang it. You were also thinking of the god. Is it the god or the god? Like THA. Get out of here, bird. Oh no, it bit me.
knows?
Dang it.
Maybe it's low tier.
Low tier the god.
Low tier to god. I'm gonna shroomers the shit out of these things.
Stop throwing out Pokemon that are like 6 levels below.
Never.
I mean,
It's like all of my Pokemon except one.
Then throw out the Wardle. It's gonna evolve eventually.
I'm gonna get Wartortle evolved. Don't worry.
Shroomish. Have you seen what a normal Shroomish looks like?
It's just a mushroom, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and it's very fun.
Oh no,
Never
it's
evolve it.
taunting.
We'll normally never evolve it. I just like to keep it a mushroom. Which little dude.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little mushroom, buddy.
Exactly. Oh, that's great.
The Breloom, the evolution's better.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Breloom?
It's probably like, yeah.
There's a little gecko mushroom.
It's so cute. Look at
Get
that.
out of here.
No, we like Shroomish.
Stranos, you got some good takes most of the time. Not this time.
Yes, it is. Look at how much better it is. It's not even close.
Sure. Let's go with that. Wartortle's like 3 levels away from evolving. Cool.
Yeah, you should just grind it. It gains ground typing if you grind it.
Do I? Does it? Does
Oh, it
everything just gain ground typing?
It doesn't.
That's the
Actually, a
new
really popular typing is water ground.
water ground. Popular or like common? Like, what do you mean there?
Fairly common. I can think of at least 2 Pokemon that have it.
2 Pokemon out of the 1,000 Pokemon that exist.
Okay, 2 that add up to 5 total through evolutions.
You named your Breloom Little Mac? That's adorable.
Really unoriginal, so I don't know if I'd call
I
it
can't
adorable.
usually see now. Dang it. I'll just keep Mega Draining it, I guess. Suppose.
Oh, the Absol has Garter Belt. I like that.
I thought you were talking about Moose for a second. I was like, what?
No.
At this point, Tim Pool's not going to level up. There's going to be such an XP split. They're not going to make it.
No. It doesn't split between fainted Pokemon.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, good.
Yeah, you should be fine. If not, it'll be literally 1 more. So, you know.
Bite wasn't very effective. What
Yeah,
does
it's a
this
dark
thing
type.
look like? What does an Absol look like?
Absol's pretty cool, but this is a dark type, so
Absol is a
Ooh,
Pokemon that
that
people
is
say
cool.
is sexy.
right. Look up Mega Absol.
There's an Absol. Okay. Now I see where they get it from.
Right?
Now I see why they gave it stockings. I see where their head's at. Stir fry. Oh, nice. We get a tiny cooking video. Yes. Beef stir fried rice.
You should look up ordinary sausage.
Ordinary sausage.
No,
That
Mike,
sounds
why do you always recommend that?
inappro-
I really like his videos.
Tim Pool grew to level 25. Sweet.
Evolution. Oh, that's a tiny
Aaron!
one. That's cool.
That egg is such a hard shell. It's like.
It's a whale egg.
You saw the weirdest ad for a mini blender with like a doll's blender.
Here it is. Let's go.
Tim Pool! What will Tim Pool turn into? Look at that
Cool.
tiny walk. That's adorable.
Oh, I like that.
That's
silhouette.
everything he has. Everything he has is tiny.
What the question though is, look at the hands. The hands aren't that much bigger than the
Oh, it's
equipment.
an idol. They're doing an idol theme for this one. Look up Palpitoad.
Palpitoad. This goofy motherfucker is what this is supposed to be. Look at that.
Yep.
He looks like a mascot from like a food chain that is failing.
This is unironically one of the best Pokemon designs. So goofy.
It has arms 0 out of 10. All right. Well, now I gotta get my Pokemon healed up and get my cut back so that I can make it into the.
Yeah, just train someone new that you want to keep. Probably don't want to keep Beedrill.
Don't want to keep Beedrill?
No, you see the bug types, they don't last too long.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The really early game stuff, like even level 20 is like.
I feel like I need somebody else that has sleep though before I can like comfortably get rid of Butterfree. Otherwise, I'm never gonna catch another damn thing in this game. Look up Seismitoad. That sounds inappropriate.
It's Seismitoad, and that's the final evolution.
Okay. Seismitoad.
Toad.
It's like a JoJo stand. That's what this is. That's that motherfucker's touching you in the wrong places. Gross. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
Pokemon Black and White gets lost shit for their designs, but they are top tier.
Who is top tier?
Black and White.
The Mon designs.
Oh, in Black and White.
Yeah. People really dislike them. Is that a single clove of garlic?
It's like a not a nani. It's like a shallot.
Mmm.
They found like a tiny clove in the shallots. All right, my beautiful Butterfree. I'm gonna store you in the box, and we're gonna withdraw. The
You know,
hell
you
should
can
we
just do move Pokemon, right? You don't have to click deposit, withdraw.
I'm getting Bidoof, just to have it. Lillipup, Makuhita.
That's probably pretty good. Makuhita is probably really good for this fight.
Okay, and it's level 22.
Yeah, if it has a fighting type move, you're set.
Well, I don't know if it does that.
We'll figure it out.
Pokemon. Wow, that egg cooked immediately.
I think they sped it up. Doesn't seem legit.
I don't know, man. It might have been it.
They've had the Toxin for a while.
I've got a dark moves.
That's rough.
Bunch of normal. Bunch of other shit.
Yeah, that's not great.
Oops, I don't want to boot up the PC. Oh, wait, I forgot to check to see if anybody could learn cut. Damn it.
Probably Makuhita, maybe.
Why are we watching food videos now? Because...
We watch anything videos.
The real question is, why aren't we watching ordinary sausage?
If I get a link and it's a link that I think I can watch without getting in trouble, I can give it to Aaron. What would Aaron have to lose?
He doesn't need Iron Defense.
Yeah, Iron Defense. I've
Or
like
even
only...
Mud Slap, really. Mud Slap is a special attack type move, and it's only 20. That's awful.
lowers the accuracy. Not
Enemy
super
accuracy,
important.
but, you know.
Oh, she looks sad. Her blue eye looks like a tear.
Mm-hmm.
Fake egg birds aren't real. Question is why we aren't watching Immigrant Dad. I don't know. Shove that DVD in her face. All right, we're
What sounds like a good time to you, Blaine? Shit.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, that drain is a little gurgly. Damn it!
It sounds a little farty.
Cock blocker.
It's a little bit like wet farty.
You saying it sounds a bit like Monday? I'd have to agree with you. All right, let's see what Emu save here. All right, Sarge, I'm here to kick your ass. Someone needs to clean their garbage disposal. Yeah, your tiny, tiny garbage disposal with a pipe cleaner. It's a little shoop, 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 shoop. All right, gotta get through this Emolga first. Wait, is Emolga fire the way Emol sounds like it would be?
Nope.
No, this is a flying electric.
Super strange.
So you're probably Bubble Beam or Uproar. Definitely not Mudshot. Definitely not Mudshot.
I'm gonna confuse it first.
Sure.
It's my only hope. Let it kill itself.
Yeah,
'Cause I
you're
remember
gonna-
last time my Wartortle did great.
That's because Emolga didn't know how to pick an electric type move against a water type.
I think I remember this. And now it's confused, so I'll be able to kick its ass with just Bite or Scald.
Probably Scald.
Get the burning water!
So they just spend like 8 hours making tiny videos, right?
Tiny chopsticks? Yeah, how on earth could you make tiny wooden things?
Just
If only there was a method. Oh no, Thunder Waved! Mogo died by a burn. Wow, that was way better than the last time I did this.
Gemnir says, "Be glad it doesn't have double team."
Would that have kicked my ass?
Basically,
would've
that gives
made
it
it so you can
insane
never hit it.
evasion. Yeah. Imagine that your accuracy is literally 1 out of 8 hits. 1 out of 8 hit.
Oof. That would have sucked. Tiny wood? Yeah, you have to grow tiny trees.
Yeah, this is a good matchup. A really good matchup.
Magnets. Fuck, how do they work? That's one of the best lines of all time. Miracles. Have you guys heard this song before? Miracles?
No.
Okay, we're gonna pause that for a second here, because we need to listen to the best line of Miracles. But for a second, no one else is gonna hear it. I'm gonna have to listen to it, because I feel like they're gonna claim it if too much of their shit.
Just give me the lyrics and I'll start singing it.
It be against the reason why.
Where is it? Come on. Here we go. All right. This is one of the best songs of all times is Miracles by Insane Clown Posse. And the entire thing is just for this one line.
Water, fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets, how do they work? And
I don't know how magnets work, I can tell you.
Air and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Why is he so mad about the magnets?
Magnets do not make sense.
God, I go back to that all the time. It's so funny. ICP, hell yeah. You only use bonsai wood for your tiny chopsticks? Smart. That way you have to cut less off it. Yeah, the ICP shirts. I was in a real estate like conference, so like a bunch of people there to listen to somebody who sells like thousands of houses a year on like their tips and strategies and everything. And the person in front of me had a Hatchet Man tattoo on their neck, but they were like very nicely dressed, like looked, you know, very presentable, like a normal real estate agent. But you just had this Hatchet Man, and I was like, after the conference, like, your tattoo, is that a Hatchet Man? She's like, yes. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe these people exist in the real world. Anyway, back to tiny food. Fuck magnets. All my homies love weak nuclear fusion. They would, wouldn't they? Are we serving the rice now? Look at it, it's at the table. Tiny spoon and everything.
Isn't there rice in that?
It used Fire Fang on me.
It's your water type. It's fine.
Okay. Yay. California dad versus immigrant dad.
Ooh. You're dead. You got crit.
Oh no. I was looking away for 2 seconds and I got critted.
Yep.
The
Rip.
thing that I've been training this whole time to win got critted.
Yeah, should have healed.
Should have healed? What? You
Shoulda
told me
healed.
that my thing was immune. You told me I
Yeah.
was immune.
To electric type moves. They're the electric gym.
I'm just gonna... Smelling salt was like a punchy attack, I think.
Hey guys, I know I trained this Pokemon to be like 3 levels below every Pokemon the gym leader has, but it's gonna survive the entire battle without healing.
What? I don't heal? Why do I need to heal? You heal. Damn it, now this one's gonna die too.
Don't switch in anything. Sack it. Let it die.
Sack it? Wait,
Yeah.
why? Why
you get a
sack
free switch,
Makuhita?
so you don't. So when you switch, you don't take damage. Is the idea?
Oh, they used a super potion. Sweet!
Yeah.
Now I can punch him harder. That's how the cookie crumbles. Well, I hate this cookie. I don't like it.
Rough.
Fire Fang. What is Fire Fang?
It's a fire type move.
Alright, it's time to learn the difference between Michael and Serrano's dads.
What?
You and your friends have been getting into some drugs, so I bought this bag of heroin because I want to make sure it's clean, and I'd rather you do it around me than someone else.
Oh my God, wow, oh my God, you want to smoke, my son want to smoke grass. I call the cops right now. Nagin, give me phone, our son is criminal, give me 911, 911.
General arts degree. Oh,
These are both California.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be... that makes perfect sense. Can I leech seed this thing? Oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, that was an awful switch. Why would you do that?
What else would I... What?
Literally. Oh
Why do
my-
I have this thing?
Okay, Blaine.
What?
That's a grass type. You just threw it at Pokemon you knew had a fire type move.
Yeah?
He's not paying attention. He doesn't know that they had a
Yeah.
fire type move.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that sounds great.
I did say it bit
sometimes
me with
takes
fire.
till you're 55 to figure out what you want to
I don't
do. I
think
mean,
he
I still
realized
don't
it.
know.
I cannot give you $80,000 for you to be poor and stupid.
You will have to take about 400 grand in loans out, but I
Oof,
personally think that's
that
a
bite
good
was
financial
hard.
decision.
You think I come to this country for you to be stupid and poor and begging on the street? What is wrong with you?
Hey,
You have
way to
something
go, War
wrong in your
Turtle.
brain? I think so.
Will you be making it home for family dinner tonight? No? Okay, well,
You would blame Obama? Yeah, I'll blame Obama now. It's gonna send out Magneton. Will I change Pokemon? No.
You don't have anything to to switch into.
Aw, Magneton.
But this would be when you switch into your Tim Pool.
So I don't start with Tim Pool?
You don't have to.
Damn it. God damn it.
just let us know maybe a little bit in advance when you might be coming home, and then we can heat it up for you, put it on the table, make sure that you have a...
Astaghfirullah, you miss dinner? I will miss your graduation. How about that? You like to make your mother cry?
Come
If
on,
you don't
Aaron.
eat this plate right now, I will send you back home to Iran. You will play in the military, idiot.
Ever long it takes you to
Idiot.
choose your gender, you just take your time. No, don't tell me. It's a very important decision, and you want to take your time
Come
with
on,
it.
Aaron,
What do you mean
survive.
You're not a
Dang it.
binary. I don't know what the hell that means. Your name is Jamshid. You are a boy. It's a boy's name.
And
Your
now that
name
you're
is
4 years old, I think it's time
Jamshid.
that me and your mother talk to you about how pegging works.
Oh my God, why are you asking about sex? Why not math homework? Oh my God, what is wrong with you? You hang with the bad people. Why are you asking about the toxic nature of the life? This is not right. This is not right.
Dang
You should
it.
never have to do anything that you don't want to do. If you don't want to do your chores or homework or exercise, you need to listen to what your body's telling you.
Oh, you don't want to? You don't like it? No more.
Fire was not super effective against steel. In fact, I died immediately to the steel.
Yeah, jet fuel does not melt steel beams.
Okay,
Yep.
so what you're saying is I start with what? I start with my War Turtle?
Yeah,
'Cause I got like
probably.
fiery groundy stuff, and then
Yeah,
I
it seems
switch.
really good. Your
Okay,
Wordle.
all right. Well, all right, we'll do that. Oops, not that one. Nobody likes that one. I don't like that one. No, Shroomish just got its ass ate. Are you kidding me?
You
You guys are
literally
like,
threw it
we
at a
love
fire type.
Shroomish.
You
Isn't
threw it at a
Shroomish
fire
so
type.
adorable? I
You
like
threw it at a
Shroomish.
fire type.
Why are there fire types at a gym full of electricity?
Because this game has been edited to be harder.
Nothing like the anime.
It is. They only have 4 moves.
Poor Blaine. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to do Pokemon. And
I hope it's Ace as
making
a
him do hard Pokemon.
I hope it's Ace as a Zebstrika.
What the hell is a Zebstrika?
A fire electric type.
Obama did it. Obama did this. He's the one that
Well,
switched off our
Zebstrika has
power
fire
grid and
moves,
made
not
Lieutenant
fire.
Surge have to
It's
switch
both.
over to
It's literally both.
coal. You
Is
prefer
it? Is
Breloom?
it both? Jimnir, get in here.
No. You're stupid.
No. Kill it.
It's not a fire type.
It literally is. You're
It's
tripping.
not a fire type. Look
You're
it up
tripping.
on the wiki.
Emolga?
You're on the wiki? No, you're not.
I'm on the wiki.
You're literally lying. You're just lying.
Zebstrika is only an electric type.
Fucking hell.
Why do you not
flinched.
know anything about Pokemon? Baka.
Baka.
We have this electric type that knows a lot of fire type moves. We're not going to make it fire electric.
No.
That's
it wasn't.
autistic. Whoever designed that Pokemon's autistic.
What does Zebstrika look like? Oh, it's a zebra.
Yeah.
It's an electric zebra. Okay.
No, electric fire zebra.
No, the electric or the fire horse is a Ponyta.
This is
Nice.
electric also. See? You're doing it.
No, I want to keep for this one.
What
if I
are you-
remember.
Read what it is changing into. Damn.
I can't. I already skipped it.
Okay, yeah. But you need to read what it's switching into. Might switch it up one of these times.
Wait, why would it do that?
Because the AI might be better than normal.
It used swagger. It's got the swagger of a young black gentleman walking through New York City.
On spider webs.
Oh no, I became confused. Damn it.
You mean the exaggerated swagger?
Oh, exaggerated swagger. That's what it is. I fucking love that line.
It's really good.
Dang it. How do I unparalyze?
It's actually very racist. I
or
don't like it.
unconfused? It is. It's only funny because of who's saying it, right?
It's because they're racist.
I
And it's funny
don't
that they're
think you can
racist.
unparalyze at this point. I think you just have to.
I'm just gonna bite through the pain.
Nah, that's not what you want to do. You should have sacked something. Oh shit!
Didn't I just sack me?
You just died, yeah.
Yeah, I sacked something. I did
No,
it.
this is one of your best ones, so you should have switched into something else. Let that thing die while you heal up your Wardle.
All right. Well, I'll palpitote it out. We got this. You mean like Disco Spidey? Exactly. I thought that said Lizzo just rizzed my war turtle, and I was like, it did not.
We should have checked the stats on your Palpitoad.
What stats?
Do
What
you not
stat would
remember
help
the-
me win this fight?
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think
Okay,
that is-
so there's a thing called attack power and special attack power. And you want to use the one you have higher. Because it will do more damage.
Oh, now I'm confused again. If I
That's
get
not
uproared,
because
I
of-
get
In the game or
unconfused.
in real life.
No, in the game. I got confused in the game. I understand there's like moves that have like certain powers, but like I thought we looked last time and you were like, I don't know if red or blue is higher. And it was like, it was a useless amount of time that we spent.
It was red. It was obviously red. No, but you don't need to know which color is higher to see what number is higher.
Like which move does the most damage?
No, to see what literal number is associated with the stat, you don't need like the color.
Yeah, I don't look at colors.
We know.
Ugh, I need to unconfuse and use my bubble beam. Yes! I did it. Now I have to burn heal or whatever if I have one.
Yeah, but now you can't throw anything at a Magnezone or Magneton.
Sure I can. I can do a quick
oh,
switch.
no, never mind. Palpitoad's still in. I forgot.
Yeah, I can do a quick switch to Magneton. Try the Vulpix, like you were saying, or
And
Jenny
now you're
was
gonna
saying.
heal the Palpitoad.
Yeah, I got you.
See?
I got you.
Strategy. Oh shit.
It's
See?
Raichu.
I think it's still good to switch to Palpitoad when you can.
Okay, still heal Palpitoad.
Yeah.
I don't have a burn heal. How does a water thing get burnt in the first place?
Don't question it.
Boiling.
Boiling. I don't know.
And have you ever burnt your eggs? I don't think so.
I've burnt
You know
water
I
before.
don't.
It turned to smoke.
You're special, Michael. Don't ever forget that.
It used grass knot? Why the hell would you use a grass move on my
This
Raichu?
is bad. This is bad. You need to
What do I
kill
do? Do I confuse it first?
No. Grass type is ×4 effective against Palpitoad. You need to kill this thing without Palpitoad.
Okay, I'll do that because I can survive grass attacks. Get Palpitoad, it'll be great.
We didn't plan for this.
Base Raichu. It's true. I am a fan of the Raichu design. What does
Honestly,
Imprison do?
If you lose this battle, just use your
Don't use
water stone
Imprison.
on
Just fire spin it. Okay.
Just use the water stone on Palpitoad. Evolve it.
Full
that-
heal removes
what we're doing?
confusion. Interesting.
Wait, what?
He just used a full heal, and it got rid of the confusion I put it under.
Weird. Do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep confusing this thing then. Oh, it quicked me. No, it got quicked.
Damn.
Oh, it didn't even crit. It just did that much damage. I think you're boned.
Yeah.
Why are
Come
his
on, Aaron.
Pokemon so high level? Did you like skip a gym?
He might have skipped one, yeah.
What gym would I have skipped?
This game's kind of open world if you didn't notice.
I didn't notice because I couldn't go back. As soon as I left Mount Moon, I couldn't get back into
Oh.
Mount Moon.
You could have gone back if you just like looked up how.
I swear to God.
Just call your wife in here, she'll tell you how to go back.
Yeah, she probably would know. Damn it, I used the wrong move. Oh wait, it worked.
Oh no,
I did the
Fakeout's
thing.
good. Fakeout's good.
Raichu flinched. Okay, cool.
Don't use
I'm gonna...
Fakeout again. It only works once.
Don't use it again?
It only works once as well.
It's like the specific defining factor of the move.
Oh, it kissed me.
It is a literal
I got a
one-time
kiss.
use. You have to use it first.
The door opened. Can you go ask her now?
No, I wasn't in my area, no.
No.
That was me.
Of course it was you.
Pretty sure he didn't skip a gym? Yeah, I don't think I skipped a gym. I never skip gym day. Damn it.
No, you don't.
Alright, you have Shroomish. Better
Come on,
Better-
Shroom!
It ain't gonna live.
If I get that leech seed on there, though. Woohoo!
Good, good.
Seeded. Yeah, it worked. I got them seeds. Surge's third gym. Blame was just not grinding hard enough. I didn't know I was supposed to just grind. I thought I
Wait,
could just...
Surge's third? Crazy.
quick
He's
attack me.
third and has shit level 30? That doesn't seem right.
Nice. I got it poisoned. And I Mega drained it. Got a little bit of health back.
Might just want to heal, so like you don't have to switch into the other one.
Nice. I am healing. I'm
No, I
using
mean,
the
like,
active
actually killing
healing.
Shroomish.
Use a potion. All right,
Yeah,
I'll
something like
potion
that.
up the Shroomy. You don't need to grind if you're good. Thanks. Thanks, IJP. Where's your American cousin? That's the best when just randomly you get the IJP American shows up. You're like, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, it's working.
Is it gonna heal? Is the real question.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna heal.
Good job using an attack. You're learning.
Yes, I'm
I
draining
like the
it.
me and Cronus are both using cursed PFPs right now.
Yeah,
And you did it, so I had to do it. I had no choice.
Yeah, this is what happens when Blaine does tries to play Pokemon.
I had no choice.
Raichu's hurt by the poison. Nice. A
Yeah.
little bit. Ooh, grass
Oh.
knotted. My grass type. Oopsies.
Yep,
I'm gonna
he's
do
just
it.
stupid.
All right, we get the joke with the Iranian. The other
Now
dad.
pull up the one I sent in private chat.
Taco Bell
What, hey
Mexican.
there, folks?
The hell is this?
And welcome back,
I guess.
I guess. Well, Taco Bell's Mexican Pizza is back, and I think I speak for everyone when I say thank God. Well, that one's looking a little better. I wasn't sure how big these things were gonna be. So
Why did he buy so many?
You'll
Wait,
see.
What?
You'll
He's gonna
see.
eat all of them?
I got 4 of them just to make sure we got a good shot.
Oh, see, IJP American made it. Get a Cadabra after this since you need the help. Also, I like burgers because I am smart.
You probably do need the help.
He's gonna talk about chores and it reminded me of Brandon. Oh no. Look, I did it! I defeated Raichu!
You know, a good amount of sausage. Well, there you have it. It's back and it's here forever, whether you like it or not.
Ugh, these things get so soggy.
So, you know, it's got brown.
Okay, Magneton. Do I bother leech seeding a Magneton or do I just
Yes,
swap?
you should. You definitely
Okay.
should. There's.
You put the leech
yeah.
seed down not for the Magneton, you put it down so it's there the entire fight.
Gotcha. It will be there the entire fight even if I die.
No, I think you have to reapply.
Oh, you do? Well, it should last a long time still.
True. No, I mean
Oh.
like reapply when the Pokemon dies.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I think
didn't
you
know
can
that.
double up just so you don't have to, but you still have to double up.
Dang it. Come on, leech.
See, he wasn't healing there.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
It tri-beamed me.
The fuck is a tri-attack?
I don't know. Some kind of powerful Magneton attack.
You might die here.
Palpitoad, you're my only hope.
I don't know what a tri-attack does. Oh, yeah, you know, Alex is right. It's been 3 hours. We can talk about Fire Emblem now.
Finally. Bubble Beam. At least I'm faster than it. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Time to
Try
see-
attack?
Mm,
I think that's all 3 typings is what that is.
Beef, it's got.
I can do this.
Things aren't looking so good already with this. You know, we're gonna have a high water concentration with those tomatoes, and of course we're gonna dump fire sauce on all this to give it that Taco Bell taste. I can't believe the nation wanted this back. If you're not racing to Taco Bell at this very moment, then, you know, what's wrong with you?
Oh no, I can't keep this up.
And last but not least,
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing.
Oh, he's gonna turn it into. Okay.
That's disgusting.
That's.
Can we not watch
4
any video of
Mexican
Michael Links
pizzas
ever
give you
again?
4 cups of sausage filling, so that's it. That's pretty how the digestive
Oh,
tract works.
Can we
That
stop?
ain't
gross.
looking,
Please.
that ain't looking so hot. Oh, will it blow? I'd say. So you know, almost in there. They look pretty done to me. I guess we'll take them off now.
Oh
He's skipping
no.
Really no difference between the inside of these. Grab this hunker right there. What a sausage. What a big sausage that is. Okay, here we go. It's pretty good. It tastes like it's stuffed with potato, to be honest with you. It tastes like smoked potato. It tastes like those potato bites that they used to sell. Do they still sell those?
No, they don't. I wish they did have
No,
those
you
potato
don't.
bites.
No, watch the end.
They
You
sell
gotta
potato
watch
bites.
What is this man doing? That Mexican pizza?
What are you
Yeah, I
talking
don't know.
about? They sell potato bites.
Not like they
have-
used to.
They have.
They used.
What do you mean? What they used to be?
They used to have these little tiny fried potato nuggets that
Yeah.
had this seasoning on them. They got all like black and crispy. Oh, it was so good.
Okay, that is a different thing. So that was like they have their little potato bowl with like cheese.
Can we deport Michael to Iran for like?
Guys,
Probably.
guys,
should.
he's so cool though. He makes it a sausage.
Oh my gosh, I can't. How many of these is he allowed to send out? All
He
of
probably
them?
has like 10 at the least.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna try to see if I can fight through it.
I
Yeah.
think you're dead.
If you should have gone that leech seed off.
I tried.
Not hard enough.
Oh, try attack
Yeah.
coming in.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you did better than last time.
That is true. I got down to the last one. And we know that the last one, if he sends out the Magneton, is a Raichu that uses grass type move. You
Which
level your
somehow
Vulpix.
lost to your fucking Shroomish.
I know, I can't ask with that Shroomish. You were right. The Shroomish was a good choice. Alright. Aaron feels useless right now.
Probably is.
Aaron seems pretty useless. I kind of want to do, I think, get the Geodude in. You said I can just move. Will move work?
Yeah, just use move. It's easier.
Sweet. Okay. I do love that sprite. That's an amazing sprite. Where did that go?
Up left.
There it is. Okay. Geodude.
Yep, move. And then move up until left. No.
Oh, interesting.
Just
Wait.
up.
Up?
Up.
Party Pokemon.
See?
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Aaron.
Shift.
Shift? Okay.
Yeah.
Box. Place. Okay. I guess I feel like my deposit and withdrawal was faster than
You're not used to it yet. You'll get used to it.
back into the left. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll need to level Vulpix, you say, but I'm gonna level
You probably could be from
Geodude.
the beginning to Fear and Hunger in this amount of time.
Have you bought it yet?
No, I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Even though it's only $8.
And it goes on sale pretty often. I assume it's not like most games.
Get an Abra.
Yeah.
Where do I get an Abra at?
Abracadabra. You literally have to throw a Pokeball immediately. Those things disappear.
I've heard that. What about that? Should I
It'll
use an
probably be
Absol?
pretty good. Level 24 minimum. Like
I do have an
ain't
Absol.
bad. You'll only know Dark type moves, so it won't deal a ton of damage. But like, it's better than your Vulpix.
North of the water gym. That's the problem, is I can't get back to where that is.
You
Wait,
literally
no.
can.
Water gym I can.
Look it up.
Water gym I can do.
You can go back to the start right.
Water gym, I can handle.
Yeah, that I can get back to. Look it up. How the fuck am I supposed to get back? How to get back?
Honestly, just evolve your Palpitoad again. Get yourself a Seismitoad right now. Or get an Eevee and give it the Water Stone so we have something to look at.
Shut up.
Damn it. Level up the Palpitoad, I guess. It's 1 a.m. Rip Title 42.
What's Style 42?
I don't know what that would be referencing. I mean, titles are usually like kind of laws or like rights.
Oh, the border.
Title 42 expulsion. It's ending.
the
Oh, that's
border.
right.
It's
The
the
whole
border.
Texan thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just Texas, but they
I saw a thing that was like Texas in turmoil.
yeah, I've seen some photos from down there. It ain't good. It ain't pretty.
Palpito got one shot by an Absol.
Yeah, you got crit.
It has a high
Also-
crit.
Yeah. Also, Palpitoad's not supposed to survive against an Absol.
Yeah, well, watch Shroomish win. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah. Good job.
It's gonna be
It
hell
just
tomorrow.
keeps hurting me.
Where will it be hell tomorrow, though? The entire border? You're just on Twitter and everyone's running over the border. Run! Everyone, hurry! Back to cute Moe sprites? Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess I can turn my War Turtle into a Blastoise.
Just
And
use
then
the Water Stone.
The Water Stone?
Actually, whip out the Mudkip.
No.
It's Mudkip time.
Geodude learned to polish their rock and then grew to level 9.
Oh, it's even lower than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's super low, but it gains like 2 levels with every victory.
Disgusting.
As long as I don't run into one of those things again, I'll be okay.
I mean, you could also just run away.
I guess. But I thought I could take it, you know?
I don't know why Alex is correcting me. I said Mudkip correct.
Yeah, what else would you say?
I don't know.
I'm saving that water stone for our
Mudkip.
eventual Eevee, right?
Oh, you don't need. Do
Or
you
the
actually want
Moonstone.
a Vaporeon when you have like this many water types already?
I mean, I really want an Umbreon is what I want.
Then don't do that.
And, you know, the memes. The memes, though. Level 36 for Blastoise. All right, I got it. I got it.
A second one.
It's okay, because this time I've got the Geodude. Run away.
Yeah, switch out Geodude.
Hurry, run, friend.
Abracadabra.
Wartortle's gonna scald that Absol, and we will not have to deal with it soon. Oh, good, a quick attack to the Vulpix.
Could have easily killed there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna poop on it. You slapping me? What is that? Doesn't even hurt. A little bit. I will quick attack so that I don't get hit.
Oh, apparently Europa 4 is on sale right now.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
level 9. Cool. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's on sale. It's only going to cost you $150.
I don't need the
$150 for Europa? What is this game?
It's a grand strategy game. It's been out for 8 years. No, it's actually been out for a decade.
Oh, has it?
It has a decade worth of DLC.
Now it's level 10. Wartortle's 34!
I like how the main game is 70% off right now, but like the DLCs range from 10%
Yeah,
up to
the
40%.
EU4 Ultimate Bundle is $207.
Love to see it.
Of course, that does come with a
Great, I
bunch
can
of
unite Europe.
completely unnecessary.
Because that worked so well the first time.
It's not that hard to do it.
To unite Europe?
Slightly hard. Depends on who you're playing as. You can form the Roman Empire in the first 50 years.
Geodude, level 11, trying to learn Rock Throw. Yes, I want to learn Rock Throw. Get rid of Mudsport. It's Rock Polish. Boosted speed? I don't think I need boosting speed,
So yeah,
right?
if you want to get all of the good DLCs, the ones that actually add content, that's going to be $130.
Pokemon nerds.
I was only off by a little bit.
Do I,
Yeah,
do
get
I
rid of it. Get rid of it. Don't
Okay,
punch it. Just get rid
thank
of
you.
it. You don't need it.
That's what I'm looking
Wait,
for.
you're
That's
trying to
what I
make your
want here.
slow dude faster? What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's Geodude. Palpitoad got a little experience there too. Cool. So
Blame-
what I'm understanding is I need to get to like level 40 with Blastoise. And then everybody else sort of like downstream from that. Alright, can I beat these two before Geodude dies, you think? It's a
No.
fire and a snake, so they're not going to get poisoned very easily, I don't think.
No, you just switch them.
I could do a defensive curl,
yeah,
though.
maybe defense curl, but you'll move
Just
last.
like-
So like
Or whatever.
you'll move last. You'll probably get killed before then. So
Let's see what happens. I'm going to start by getting rid of the fire.
oh yeah, so just one enemy, they'll probably be fine.
That'll be super, exactly.
Do
Geodude
you
already
actually need
gaining
the DLC
XP.
though? Like, do you actually need Europa DLC?
Yes,
Why?
because that is like a lot of the game's content. Yeah,
What does it add?
everything. It adds
Does
a
it
bunch
add
of
the
it adds a
achievements?
ton of game mechanics and it adds a lot of mission trees.
When was the last time you played base Europa?
Never.
Never. You've never played Baze?
You could try it if you'd like. You could have fun.
Sounds very unbased of Europa. Nice, level 12. Look at this. This grind is going, baby. Is there better Pokemon if I go deeper in here? Oof. The Makuhita could one-shot me.
Yeah, it will. Actually, it doesn't have any fighting type moves at that level.
Oh.
Basing it off
But it
of
uses
forms.
like the slap move and everything.
But I don't think normal type moves are good against like ground types, right?
You tell me.
I'm not sure.
I know I can burn this bird with a water gun, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what Fake Out does.
What does it do? Just makes me flinch?
Yeah, and it moves first, guaranteed. So, yep, there goes
Oh,
Makuhita.
wow. It plucked my
Makuhita. Yeah, Pluck is good against fighting types. It's flying type.
Well, Palpitoad's got this, right? Sing into the mic,
Yeah.
Palpitoad.
Yeah, it probably does.
Callie is going over a travel guide for Japan. Mori Calliope, is that what we're talking about?
She's doing it
Calliope.
for Shota specifically.
For who?
Oh, for Shota?
Yeah, for Lovely and Shota. Mostly
Nice.
Shota.
Really?
I
No.
just emailed them
I don't
behind the
believe you.
scenes.
Yeah.
No, I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah, as I say, I don't believe you.
You don't need to believe me. It was a joke.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Damn. You gonna believe it when I whip out a popsicle in a minute?
No.
It depends.
That's
Is
what I
it the
thought.
blue one? Art of War DLC? Apparently you need the Art of War DLC.
The only DLC you need is the free DLC for Fates because it gives you a Witch's pair, which is reclass, and that's fun.
Witch's Pale.
Yeah, the witch. Turn to a witch.
Hey, Palpitoad leveled up too. Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, man. It's all the same Pokemon as Route, it feels like. She's explaining how Shota can import a Kentucky Derby horse for her. Why would they do that?
You know why. Or have you not seen the meme?
Is it a meme about how Lolly lost all his money on horse
No.
betting?
His was probably a reference to it, but no. Callie had like an AI voice created of her, and someone read out a like a copy pasta of her sucking horse, you know.
Oh, was it like a Vouch copy pasta?
Pretty much. But like
Nice.
they made her AI do it, and then like yeah. That's what's a reference to.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
She wants her prize stallion.
That sounds great. I'm glad you know all this, Michael.
Don't pull up that video.
Dude, are
Yeah.
you know it. You're the VTuber guy.
Wait,
You're
who's the
probably on
VTuber
T
guy
right now.
around here?
It's not me.
Probably Jemmy, but you know.
Yeah, as long as
I'm
Wait,
innocent.
do I
here.
want to be on live stream fails or not want to be on live stream fails?
You
Which
do
is-
want to be on live stream
I
fails.
do
Then you can
wanna-
get a bunch of weirdos looking at your videos.
pull up the
Ah.
copy, pull up her reading it. Do it.
Geodude. God, this feels like it takes forever to fucking grind this game.
It does.
Yeah. There's a reason why XP share was invented.
I get it now.
No,
Morning, Kidda. How are you doing?
I'm on the XP share.
Hold up, I'm not the VTuber guy. You just watch Clippers because you're too lazy. Wouldn't that make you still the VTuber guy?
Yeah.
Like, even if you follow
You think
Flam,
I even have time to watch
you're the
Clippers
VTuber
anymore?
guy.
Yeah, I don't follow Clippers really. I'll find a clip I like and I'll play it multiple times and that's it.
Why would you rewatch a clip?
Because I like it. Like the Moomate singing the Don Don song. I like that one.
The Don Don song?
I'll link it.
What's the Don Don song?
It's
like
a
Don
meme.
Don Don Donkey Donkey Hote. That song?
You should not sing.
I'm singing. You have to deal with it.
I don't think you can stop him.
You can't stop me.
Ah, true. All right, go to my favorite videos folder. Go down.
You have one of those?
Yeah.
It's the Don Quixote theme song.
I don't
Harry
know
VTuber guy and the Harry Potter guy.
All right,
But are
there
you
you
the
go.
Harry Squatter guy? Harry Squatter is pretty funny. Not as funny as Dragon Ball Balenciaga.
I have all the folders.
No.
You don't like that?
That's
Dude, everyone likes that. No, Jemmy, it's the animated one that guy did. That's on our channel.
Wake me up.
Panaru.
Michael has the docs.
I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly Lolly videos that I watch a lot. The Almighty Lolly. Fuck.
Yeah, I caught
Okay.
yeah, you want to say that again?
Real
I'm sorry.
quick slip, yeah, there.
Your Baylit's getting a little better of a face there.
I can show the folder. It is not like a bad folder.
Oh, you do have those. So that one isn't. There's others.
This is an Evanescence free stream.
No, there's no bad folder. I'm looking
There's
over all
no
my
bad
folders.
folder. Okay.
There's no bad folder.
So they're all
Actually,
just they're all intermixed wherever.
we're gonna ignore that one folder, but no. So like, I have the original unbreaded video.
Nice.
I have a couple of Ricada streams, like the
Unbreaded.
college one where they did Jack Murphy.
Oh, yeah, where they both had the beards and everything. That was a good
with,
one.
With the $99 a month thing. The Duncan McLeod one.
Fucking Duncan McLeod.
I have a few Shondo clips.
That's
I
like a
have that.
quarter of mine.
I have the glow in the dark clip. I have everything regarding a certain drama that happened regarding React streamers.
Which was that one?
Both the Hassan Piker versus JXE one.
Oh, you have those. Okay.
Yeah, which is like 2 to 3 videos, and
Also, those are huge.
yeah, Dark Viper AU versus Moist Critical, which is just 4.
That one's even stupider.
It was.
What happened between them?
Well, Dark
Oh, wait,
Viper
is
is a
it-
stupider person.
Dark Viper wrote a script for a video he was gonna make and then post it online, and then Moist Critical was like, why'd you call me a rapist in this?
What? What?
You don't
So
want to know.
he likened React streamers to people who don't ask for consent, which is rape.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
He said they raped your content.
Oh, I'm
Kind
gonna
of.
rape your content. I'm gonna rape
It
it
was
all.
more like, I wouldn't trust them to leave my drink alone with them at a party, because I'd be worried about what they do to it.
Would
But,
you?
know, he's Australian.
Yeah, they are, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
He was
seems-
like specifically referring to Hassan with that, but like he wasn't actually.
Dang it! I still need cut to get in this
Hassan.
damn gym.
It's one of those things, you know. But then like,
I like the new one. Who's the Chinese gal that's like making fun or like hates Moist Critical?
I don't know.
It's just really funny to like listen to someone who's like Chawi is they're like every time I hear it.
Did you make a
Chawi.
video? Did she make a video about what was that one drama called? The one with the Streamy Awards or whatever?
It's Moo Kitty.
I'll look her up.
MU Kitty.
Okay, yeah, this is exactly who I thought it was.
It's so silly voice. Guess Blaine's Grapus now? Yeah, get ready for it. I hope you're prepared. I don't know, fucking Shroomish, I guess. Ah, Palpitoad. Might as well.
Palpitoad.
Palpitoad! If
Yeah,
I
the
can,
rest
I
of
might
it
as
is
well get...
just the rest of the folder is just lolly videos and
Okay, like
shut up. And VTuber clips I like.
I have to send people his channel anytime I talk about him. They're like, "You watch what?" I'm like, "It's just a
how you just
guy."
said full name is the Almighty guy that goes by the Almighty Lolly. Just say it. Say it.
I say the Almighty Lolly, and they're like, "Lolly," and I'm like, "No, it's a guy."
There's a good clip. Play it.
Okay. Good clip.
Clip it quick. Send me the right clip.
Power Rangers Linkara. Is this the real one or is this the?
It's the real one, yeah. It's not the Rocket.
God, look at it. It's in 4-3.
It's been a while since the last history of Power Rangers. As such, I need to address a couple of things that have cropped up. Yes, I'm aware of the David Yost interview. Yes, I'm aware Power Rangers Samurai is coming to Nickelodeon in
Why are we
2011.
watching this?
Yes, I will continue to do History of Power Rangers through that
The
series
video will
once
be
it
done when it's done, and we'll stop watching it when it's done.
The Almighty Trolley. Finally, my internet self-corrected. Oh, nice. Welcome back.
Good job.
He keeps
Do you like
saying
Power
it.
Rangers,
It's
DR?
true. I do love Power Rangers, but that voice is so...
True.
Oh, it's so, like... And especially with, like, the classic internet microphones. Like,
It's
when
just
someone
because
calls
internet
into
is
a thing and they've got, like, a bad, like, phone line or something, you're like, that audio kind of sucks. But, like, audio used to be ass back in the day. All right, Geodude's 14. What do I need Geodude up to in order to...
Okay, here's absolutely the last thing I'm sending for the night. That's
Is
it.
this? Are you gonna fall asleep
Better
after
be.
this?
Oh,
33
Maractus.
seconds.
Dude, Maractus
Oh, that's cute.
is great.
It's like a cactus. Like a cactuar.
Leon S. Kennedy, I need your help.
What do you need, sir?
My daughter Ashley has gone missing. She's been kidnapped by a fucking wizard.
A wizard?
Yes, we
Fucking
believe
wizard.
they want to do some Resident Evil shit.
Damn it, where are they?
They are located in Europe.
Where in Europe?
This like general area.
Great. The uncivilized part of Europe.
Right, I forgot you're racist.
Not anymore. I speak Spanish now.
Oh, perfect. So will you help me?
Of course, Mr. Biden. I
Who's
will
the
go house to
Almighty
house and kill
Lolly?
every single villager, man, woman, or child, all for you.
All right, that's fucking insane. You sound fucking deranged.
I love that video. It's like a 4-parter, but the first one's the best.
This is the Almighty Lolly. Most of his content involves reviews and then Saturday streams of whatever he wants to do, whatever game they want to play. Him and Shota in a trailer touching each other, all close and close like. But he also does Berserk. If you want to just, instead of read it the way Michael has, you could watch.
No,
where
you should
is
read it and then watch it, dude. Come on.
21 hours of Berserk.
That is disgusting.
Plus 30 minutes to finish the Fantasia.
Plus a little bit more.
371 plus 372. I think he said it's almost 24 hours now. It's a full day's worth of listening to Kentucky Boy talk about Berserk, big sword guy.
Some of his best videos are his drama videos, like him going over drama, like with just some guy with the Last of Us TV show.
Oh
Those
yeah.
Those are a lot of the ones I have saved in my favorites playlist because I'll go back to them.
He also covered the Nostalgia Critic movies. True, those were good.
Yep, those are there too.
Oh, I can't catch this Maractus.
Why?
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Damn it. And it's such a rare find. Or maybe it's just in that one patch that you've wandered off to.
Attack. Why am I... Okay. How was that? It's using water absorb. Damn it.
Well, it's a cactus.
True.
Oh, that was super effective.
That.
It's a grass type and a cactus.
It's a grass cactus. Okay, so Geodude, throw some rocks at the cactus. Wartortle, turn into a Vulpix. Alright, have a good one, IJP. Someone get Blaine a Kadabra. I guess.
We won't even recognize it, really, when we see it.
We might.
By the time we said anything, you'd be launching an attack at it and then just be gone.
Aren't I supposed to just, like, put it to sleep with my Butterfree? Like, immediately?
Yeah, but that isn't in your lead spot, so you wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, it's not even in my party right now. I'd have to, like, go
True.
figure out where they... Oh my gosh, stop attacking, you asshole cactus.
Nope, it's
you
dead.
dickbag. 5 hits? What the hell?
Yeah, 5 is the max. Fuse got maxed out.
Fucking dickbag ass. I'm gonna go back to Wartortle so I don't spread the love too much.
Spread the imperial disease.
Exactly. The trap. Spread the trap. Burgers. Just like to imagine that's what like some foreign countries think Americans talk like. Oh yeah, burger. Why can't I scald it though? That's what I don't
we?
get.
That seems
I
pretty
do
accurate.
love burgers. I am a huge burger fan. Like, why can't I catch it on fire with that? Super annoying. Ooh, that was a crit. Get it stuck. Burn it again. Yes.
Nice.
Bite. I'm gonna bite it.
You know, this might be pretty good against the gym.
Are you saying we break our rules?
No, I'm not.
We're
Never.
We're men of standards around here.
Yeah, plus you're not, I would demand you level that shit up to like 30. Really, you know, you should have just picked Bulbasaur.
International Japanese Prawn Star. I should have picked Bulbasaur. Yeah, you and Waifu both tell me this every time.
Yeah, because we like Bulbasaur. I picked Bulbasaur.
Yeah, Blastoise was my first holo. What can I say?
Hollow? That doesn't mean anything.
A holographic card?
Yeah, I know that's what you meant, but that doesn't actually mean you should pick Blastoise every time.
It's in my heart.
Your heart's gay.
Mine?
Yeah, I picked a man.
You have yet to deny that you have sex with men.
We've already been here, Michael, and you've already lost.
Your nostalgia blinds you, old man. We'll see. E-Class! Jeez, it has been a while.
Whoa.
Did you watch
he
any anime since
retired.
last time we talked?
Yeah, it tells about all the anime you've watched since you left.
It's only bad shows only though.
Yeah, tell us about the only the ones you dropped, because today's drop day.
Good to see E-Class.
Pokemon. I don't know, fucking Vulpix. Hakushta. The Michael doing his trademark Fire Emblem rants yet?
No.
No.
No,
it's too late.
We gotta talk about Fire
I
Emblem.
can
Yeah,
hear
he
him
tried to-
yawning. He's had a
He
long
tried
day.
to show us sausages being made out of, like, Mexican pizzas being made out of sausages.
Yeah, they turned Taco Bell into sausage.
Dude, that guy's so funny.
What's funny about it?
He
It's just
made
terrifying.
a Taco Bell pizza into a sausage.
I put my thing into a sausage grinder. Isn't that hilarious?
It is.
You're a zoomer. Just like anything.
I've said it.
He has said the words, Kitty. You just haven't been here, so you
No,
haven't
I'm
heard
cooking
them.
up a rant. I'm cooking up a rant for Alex.
Willet sausage, basically, it's basically a Willet sausage channel.
Serranos, he wants to learn about FE1, so we must teach him
FE1 sucks.
I know, but he wants to know the lore.
Why'd you say it was like one of the best 3 games?
No, I really, it's one of my favorite.
First one sucks.
Yeah, because it's
Does
literally
it suck,
the first
or is it like
game.
going back to like the first Zelda, where you're like, I can see what they're going with, but
Why
it's
would I
not
ever
my
play the first
No,
Zelda game?
literally the first like 3 Fire Emblem games are pretty unplayable. Like going back to them, but the remakes I really like.
I don't think Shadow Dragon's good.
I enjoy Shadow Dragon.
Shadow
I'm
Dragon's
going
a
to
remake of
punch
the
a
first
bird.
game. And then
I
New
like-
Mystery of the Emblem is what they called the remake of the second game.
Mm-hmm.
Or third game, technically, sorry.
Yeah, same thing. I like to slaughter all my characters so that I can get Athena.
Yeah, you just like killing people. That's the only reason you like it.
That makes sense. What is this Sausage Man? Never heard of him.
You don't
We
need to
just
hear about him.
watched it, Jimmy. You were like right there. He had like, this crazy
just
like.
don't.
Who asked to get the Taco Bell Mexican pizzas back?
No, dude,
I'm gonna
dude.
put them in the sausage
I don't
grinder.
understand. That's just how he sounds. He wasn't doing the voice. That's just how he sounds.
He's
I
got
know, that
fat
makes
guy
it
voice.
worse.
He's got fat guy voice, where
He
like
was
the fat
skinny
like
for a time.
compresses the.
He's skinny until he started making sausages. Is that what it was?
I cook sausages out of
He
everything.
actually
like
got
it's-
skinny during the channel.
I almost turned into Neely there for a second.
He lost weight and then gained it back.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
No, I mean during the man.
Presentation is canceled. Was that good? I guess.
Probably not, right?
Maybe. It'd be annoying, I guess,
If you have to do it-
put all the work into it already. Like that work you put into your thing, and then you ended up not being
Magnitude's
able to
good.
use
Magnitude's good.
it. Okay, Magnitude's good. Defense Crow out or Mud Sport out. This weakens electric type attacks while the user is in the battle. So does that just mean like if Geodude's in the battle?
Yeah, and Geodude, I don't think electric type attacks affect him.
Okay, user curls up.
That means get rid of
Tackle.
it.
That means get rid of it.
Yeah. No, I meant
What? What did you?
I
did
meant
you-
I meant the one that weakened electric type moves.
Oh.
Because he cannot be hurt by them, and that would only help you in double battles.
Well, now he's got magnitude.
True.
Get rid of both of them anyways.
I'm gonna get rid of both of them anyways. Defense curl and the other thing.
True.
What
I
is
might get rid
can
of
I
tackle before though.
can I magnitude this thing?
Do it, yeah.
See what happens. Geodude is ground, so it is unaffected. But by what? What do you mean unaffected?
Direction.
It failed.
and
Haha, suck ass.
magnitude.
Magnitude 8!
Oh, that's pretty good.
That sounds good. That looks bad. I've been in a magnitude 8. Boom! Okay. Okay. I'm down. Hold on. What was the Great Quake of what?
One
Bite-
direction
90.
shows-
The bite of 87?
E-Class got killed by the Angel Spoils Me Rotten. That's what killed his interest in anime.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's sad because it's really bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
2001. Deep earthquake center near
Come back here,
Nisqually.
E-Class. Come back here. You need to watch Oshinoko.
Oh, there was an
That's
earthquake
true.
in Cali today.
Washington. Which one of these? Would it be the 01 or would it be the 97? Hold on. Let's see.
Oshinoko is great, dude.
Best show of the season.
Maybe.
Also, I don't know how done my video is going to be.
That was a
I am
6.8.
publishing my video this weekend regardless of how good it looks.
Nice.
Oh,
Like-
it's only an 8 and a 5.3. Oof. Never mind.
Yeah.
I've never been in an 8.
Like straight up, we're gonna do the voiceover. We're gonna put a basic cut, and I'm gonna cut in as much video stuff as I can. And it's gonna go up when I hit my deadline.
Nice. You actually have a deadline. You're gonna stick to it, even if it's not where you
It's a
want it
week
to be?
late now. It's a week late now, yeah. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
nice.
just push out because Tears of the Kingdom's coming out.
Oh, are you gonna be playing Tears like the whole time?
Yeah, that's why I just want to rush it out.
It looks pretty good.
Even if my videos are inferior to what I want them to be, as long as I'm getting my opinions out there and finishing that, it's like better than not.
It is important just to get it out there.
I hope the second half of your video is just a black screen because you don't finish it.
Oh no, it's gonna probably just literally be looking at the tier list and basic images of the show.
Just a
like
visualizer.
like the one I did last time is just gonna be straight up just the picture, and then if I have opportunity, I'm gonna edit in extra video clips.
Fair enough.
Already good reviews for Tears of the Kingdom. Well, that's nifty.
It got like 96%, I think.
Oh yeah, no, I watched a little bit of the stream. It was very good.
Also, yeah, I know basically nothing about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I've been unspoiled on it.
Stay off.
I know the initial release move sets, and I think that's about it.
Yeah, I know literally nothing.
Manjis.
I have looked at nothing into it.
The opening scene is cool.
The opening scene is cool. Black screen, that's screenist. It's
Yeah,
only screenist if
imagine
we
I just like
dislike it.
literally put up my voice and I don't actually make a video. It's just the voice. There's no visual aid whatsoever.
Zero visual aid.
No, it'd be fun.
Just get a visualizer so there's like a little like a waveform. Okay, so nobody can use cut here.
I should probably do that just as a thing to have there as
Yeah,
well.
well, it happens.
Blaine, what do you feed your cats?
Oh, you know, it'd be funny if I literally just take a recording of the recording that I had for my audio.
Willie has bad kidneys or old man kidneys, so we use anything grain free and anything he'll eat because he's very picky. Like he won't eat the same thing 2 days in a row.
Oh
It's
wow,
very
they updated the
frustrating.
game or something because that no, never mind. Never mind.
No, they
Okay,
didn't.
Aaron, I'm gonna use you.
I thought the Sandile sprite was the Pat Rat sprite.
Who should I drop? Should drop this thing, I think, right?
Maybe.
Or the Vulpix.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
I
you
think you
should
could
really
swap 'em.
drop Mike. Or yeah, sorry, not Mike. You know, you should really drop Blaine. You should drop the bad shows you're watching.
Which one's bad?
What was the? I forgot which one was earlier from that.
Reincarnated a second time.
No, I'm not
Yeah, you
watching
already dropped
Reincarnated a second time.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
Yeah, I'll
I'm
have to go back
watching
and see what it
Reincarnated
was.
my grandpa's lawn. That's what I'm watching.
That's awful.
I'm telling you, man, it's just that art style.
If you want that art style, watch Kamikatsu.
What? Are you kidding me? If I want that art style, there's a whole list of things I'll get to before I watch Kamikatsu.
Oh yeah, you didn't drop Rokudo's Bad Girls because it's like I gotta see the character story.
I don't want to see their story. I just want to
Ooh.
meet them. I just want to see them in motion.
Man, I haven't watched that since episodes 2 and 3.
When I
Oh, dang
stream
it.
it to him.
Yeah.
That's the last
Nah.
time I watched it as well.
Dude, those 2 episodes. Ooh.
Oh, dang it. I didn't prep. That's alright. I can swap out and I can, War Turtle, you're even stronger now. I believe in you.
Reincarnate so we can do Metamorphosis a second time.
Yes, because that's what everybody needs, is a second go at Metamorphosis.
No, you need an alternate universe so you can bring out you can introduce them to Peak.
Oh, I didn't burn it. Dang it. That's not good.
Reincarnated in a world without NTR?
Oh, man, that would be a great place to end up.
Incredible. We
Right?
could only be so lucky.
Oh, it's air slashing me. You can't air slash water. Get out of here. I flinched. Don't flinch, you bitch. Don't make me use bite.
Just be faster.
Yes. Okay. Believe in the you that believe in somebody else. Yes, Geodude leveling up in the middle of battle. Loving it. I gotta say, I am getting a ton of XP.
From
No, I
this
think I want
gym?
to keep this. I think I want to keep this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the Luxia. The Luxia was weak to scalding.
It's not
You've never
weak,
been through an earthquake? What?
but sure. Oh, they're probably one of the Midwesterns.
The northeastern though?
Yeah, the North Mideast.
North mid-eastish.
They're not on the near a fucking fault line.
Like the rest of us are. Oof, one
Like
shot.
everyone is.
I've been
Okay.
through a minor earthquake, but nothing like that crazy.
Yeah.
Nice. I might get a Blastoise just by being in this damn fight. You only been through Tremors? Ooh, that sucks. Okay, Magneton. What is my goal with Magneton?
Just switch to Palpitoad. Remember?
Palpitoad for Magneton?
Palpitoad, yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, oh, yeah.
Magneton with his triple bitch ass attack?
Yeah, I forgot about that attack.
I'm gonna go for just Confuse and just see if I can get it to hurt itself.
Yeah, so that's a good strategy. Confuse. Honestly, does Magneton have Levitate?
I don't know. It just has this Tri-Beam attack.
I don't know if it has
destroys
it
everything.
at that point.
If
I'll
it
check.
doesn't, then maybe Mud Slap would be a good move, or Mud Shot, but we don't know.
That's okay. I'll hit it with some Mud Shot. We'll see. Oh, see,
Full
the
heal?
full heal gets rid of the confusion. That's right.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
okay,
hitting
it
it.
worked.
But Slap worked?
It worked.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing it. Now I just have to beat the bitch ass
Beautiful.
Raichu.
Honestly, just keep it in. Even
Palpitoad
though it
gained
has,
1,000 points.
even though it has
grass attacks or whatever.
Yeah, just keep it in. Go for it. I really like that Raichu design.
I know. We gotta
It
get us.
doesn't
like
look
the
anything like
thighs.
Raichu. It doesn't look anything like Raichu. It's just good.
It's got the tail. I could see that at a cosplay
You
convention.
should have used Mud Shot again,
What? Why?
because it would have been good there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. For the
Well,
same
let's see
reason
if
it was
Mud
good
Shot's
against Magnum.
faster.
Hey,
Nope. Mud Shot not faster than Quick Attack.
Rip.
Got it. Shroomish, you did it last time. Try it again, baby. Come on, Shroomy.
Without the seeds.
Get it seeded. Spread your seed on that sweet, sweet Raichu. And the ears are Raichu as well.
I really wish you had a male Shroomish.
Yes, I seeded that Raichu. Should have made her more yellow. Wasn't Raichu more orange?
Yeah. I just
Mega Drain.
don't think it looks a ton like a Raichu.
Okay. Well, you're allowed to think that.
Yeah. Hey,
All right.
Ron.
Aaron, what do you got for me?
Remember when you made a Geodude?
I made a Geodude?
Yeah,
Yes.
made one like brought one up levels and then just didn't use it.
Yeah, that was my favorite part. Metal
Like
Claw.
it's the point where you just needed to try the battle again.
Damn, Charge Beam.
Damn.
Too much brown.
This could sweep.
Come on, Geodude. Magnitude.
Yeah,
And I keep sucking the leech. Yes.
you gotta hope Magnitude does like a 9.
Don't. Yes, it's not very effective against me.
I knew it.
Magnitude 6.
Ooh, 6.
It's okay. That's okay. It's pretty good.
It's not
pretty
enough.
good.
It's not
Get
enough.
leeched.
Super Potion.
Oh,
1
it's so
HP.
low.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as the super potion doesn't get rid of the seeds.
It won't. It won't.
9.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Ooh.
Full power, baby.
There we go.
Oh, it's so effective.
It's almost there. I don't think
Honestly,
it can't
it
have
might.
another one,
It
can
might.
it?
Again at 1 HP.
Sweet kiss.
Yeah, it's dead.
Ah,
You did
kiss
it.
of death.
Congrats, you beat Gym 3.
I did it. Geodude's confused. It's okay, Geodude. I'm
gonna kill
confused too
itself right
sometimes.
now.
But I try not to hurt myself when I'm confused. We did it. Fucking did it. I got the Thunder Badge. Oh my goodness. When you birthed out in Geodude, I think I would remember passing a stone like that.
No, I mean, you did it.
The level up to 17 as well.
You beat a Raichu twice the level of your Geodude with it.
that was amazing. It's all thanks to the other thing. Oh, see, I can learn fly now.
Honestly, you know what's funnier? With those two magnitudes hitting, you would have killed it before he used the super potion. If you didn't have Leech Seed getting it down to super potion range.
Oh, really? It
Yeah,
would be
so,
like not
if
not
Leech Seed
low
didn't
enough for them
exist,
to
you would've
bother.
still done it. Yeah, it wouldn't have been low enough.
Wait,
It
what did
would
he
hit
just
the
tell me
9.
about fire or fly?
Weird.
He told me I needed to get fly, but then he gave me like thunder or something.
Well, he
he's
doesn't
cool
have
with that.
fly with him. He's just telling you what you need.
Yeah, well, where the hell would I get fly at? And why does this plant keep growing so damn fast? Use cut. Thank you, Aaron. All right. Why didn't he make Raichu use the glass type move? Raichu used the grass cutter on the not Pelipig. What the hell was it on?
Grass knot on Shroomish.
Okay, what am I attacking next?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? All right.
I never played this game.
Gen 3, 4th gym.
This is Gen 1.
Is it?
It came out during the 3rd gen, but it's the 1st gen.
Yeah,
remake.
this is
So
the
I
first
want. Is this Vermilion City? Is that where I'm at? Yeah. Celadon City gym. Trainers use grass type. Okay.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
It's not that bad. I've got it full picks.
Yeah, but that's about the only thing that can handle grass types on your team right now.
Let's see. What else do we get?
You have a bunch of water. You have a bunch of rock.
Honestly,
ground.
Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto. Okay. What else we got here? Gulpin this dick.
Zubat would be nice.
Might get
And the bug types can come back. If you
Meowth.
want. But they're so low level at this point, man.
Oh, you could still go for the Butterfree because it's just a useful Pokemon to have. It's not the
Sandile. I say
strongest.
Pidgeotto.
It's not fast enough, really.
No, I guess.
Swap out for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Palpitoad was a one battle type deal.
Thank you, Palpitoad, for your service.
Why is that one bigger than the others? That like the Ekans? Excuse me.
I don't know. Because they can be. Flying would be good, yeah, or bug, but you gotta grind. I want to grind the damn bugs.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna get cooler bugs later, anyways.
It is what it is.
That's true. It is a grinding game. I haven't been grinding much.
It's
Let's
just
buy
like-
some more Pokeballs.
You should probably like spend all your money before you start doing gym fights.
What do you mean?
Don't you lose a bunch of money every time you die?
Oh, I guess you're right. That is a good point.
Yeah. So just in general, best practice, have no money on you when you enter a gym fight.
Wakes it up if it's asleep. Oh, actually, let me grab that. You're gonna bug out. Uh-oh. And then antidote.
I'm trying to think what grass types could
How do I get the
possibly-
bicycle? I thought the bicycle was supposed to be like they're like, oh, help me out here, kid, and then they give you like a thing to deliver. I saw you lose $700 a search. Yeah, I saw that too. I tried to pretend it wasn't real. Let's get our Vulpix into a Ninetales though. I think will be super useful because
Use the
isn't
water
grass
stone
like
on it.
strong against rocks?
Yes.
I should probably move those rocks out of my my team.
Yep. What you
Just
want
have a
is,
team of Vulpixes. Can I just catch all Vulpix? Or are you not
yeah.
allowed to have two of the same?
No, you can do two of the same. I don't care.
That'd be hilarious.
It's just not that fun usually.
That Vulpix has a hidden move, and it's gonna be really good if you catch it.
Wait, why would you say that?
Okay, so what just happened is it came out and it activated Sunny Day or whatever, or Drought,
Right.
which powers up fire type attacks.
Yeah, cap it.
Catch
And that's
it,
just a
catch
hidden
it.
move?
It's also 2 levels higher than you. Yes, your Vulpix doesn't have that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really nice move.
Yeah, really good.
It confused me. Shroomish is on fire, so that'll help.
Oh no, your Wardle likes med now.
Damn it. Now it's confused. They're called abilities, Blaine. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So like levitate is an ability that makes it so you can't have like, or you can't be harmed by ground type moves, just like a flying type.
That makes sense.
So like Magneton probably has that one. And
Okay,
you can
but
tell
how
this
do
one
I-
has the hidden ability because it activated. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to tell if it has a hidden ability.
Yeah, that makes sense. Vulpix. Confuse the other Vulpix. Wartortle. You become a Shroomish, I guess? Ugh, what do I have?
I mean, it'll die. Just like Pidgeotto.
We'll see what happens to it.
It'll die.
I just don't. My Pidgeotto, I feel like would be too powerful.
I mean, you're just trying to kill the Shroomish, really.
Just make sure you don't
Vulpix
use
sealed
Confuse Ray.
Ray. Dang it.
Don't
Wait,
use
Stun
Confuse
Spore.
Ray on it.
Yeah, that could easily cause it to kill itself.
Ooh, but Paralyze is good, right?
Paralyzer.
Paralyzer! Paralyzer! Catch fire, Shroomish. Just burn out already. Imprison. Oh, I can't use Imprison because I am imprisoned? That's a pain.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
Yeah, quick attack is good.
And then Stun Spore on the...
You know, I saw some Greek bastard wearing a fucking brown shirt.
Brown shirts out in force?
Brown shirt's out in force.
Yeah, but he's Greek.
Do you know who the brown shirts are?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he's appropriating my culture.
I see.
Really?
So we
Your
should beat him up.
California brown shirt culture?
Yeah.
Dang it. Burn! Why are you not on fire, Mushroom? Hurt by fire spin. Yeah, get deaded. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted. Now all I need. Oh wait, I need a Pokemon flute. That's what I need.
True. Visit the museum.
The museum? Where the
I
hell's the
actually don't know.
museum?
I don't know where you get it in this game. I just remember it's a museum in other games.
Gotcha. Okay, Shroomish is trapped in a vortex of fire and paralyzed. And he can't do anything. Alright, well, you continue to not do anything because I don't want anybody to kill this thing. Oh, you're going to die to fire spin, aren't you? Quick attack is super weak, but we're going to do this nice and slow. Yay, I stunned it. Paralyzer! Bouncers are back. History's like poetry. It's true. Okay, now it's paralyzed. Sunlight is still strong here.
Mm-hmm.
You get on the top of tower in Lavender Town. How the fuck do I get to Lavender Town? You're making up names now. Those are just colors.
Yeah, go there for the flute.
I'm not paralyzed, but I'm some is wrong by you. All right, Mega
By the
Drain.
way,
Just
you
get...
might not be able to kill the Snorlax when you wake it up.
I might not be able to.
Yeah, they're pretty tough.
Big ass
Well,
boys.
I mean, like, I feel like I'm not close to.
Snorlax out
doing
here in
that
force.
I mean, no, you should be. I remember it being level 30, but
yet. Snorlax run the streets. Quick, okay, good.
can we just start throwing Pokeballs?
Yeah, it's Pokeball time once this Mega Drain hits.
Crit.
Okay, not very effective still. Good. Thank you for freeing my Shroomish as soon as I don't need the shroominess anymore. No, we're in a bag. Bag, Pokeball, Pokeball. Let's do this. Back to back. Get
I
it,
didn't know
cat.
you could use 2. I didn't know it worked like that.
Yeah, so basically if the one misses, then the other one just gets thrown automatically.
Weird.
We got it!
I guess it's
All
a
right.
product of this game because it's a ROM hack.
Okay, what is this? Mega Fire Red. Where to go after Surge? After feeding Vermilion City, you think it's what? Okay, go
Was
this
it
way.
really
Go
obvious?
there. Oh, I go into the Diglett cave. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. Now that I look at it. No, don't give it a name.
I
I'm
mean-
just gonna go.
Do you want to differentiate them?
It's the higher level Vulpix. I'm about to be the only Vulpix that I ever use.
Oh, you're not going to use 2 Vulpix?
I mean, I guess.
No, that's a child's foolish ambition that should be put to rest.
Just say you want to kill him, dude. What the fuck?
Just 2 of them. We're going to Celadon City. I'm gonna dig a hole with a Diglett. That's what we're doing.
I think Seramus has played too much Fear and Hunger.
No,
Is he scared and hungry?
No, that was Elden Ring. Elden Ring.
It's Elden Ring. Shift.
Perfect.
And then you go over to box 2.
Nah, put in box 16.
I'm putting it in 2 for right now. Is Lofty a Diglett? Maybe. The Lofty in this game doesn't have a Diglett that I'm aware of. I don't know about the real one. The real one might have a Diglett. Lofty's Mr. Mime, of course. Alright, well, we did a bunch. Let me just see if this is like a quick, we're into the next city, and then we save it. Oh, I should actually, hold on, we beat Surge. I need to save state. Oh, thank God. He has a short Diglett, just a little Diglett. As long as he doesn't have a Dugtrio, that would be terrifying. Alright, old man. Diglett's cave. What if I don't run into a Diglett in Diglett's cave? Is that
That
does
would be
happen?
impressive.
You could
That
run
would be
to a
very,
Sandshrew,
very high
probably.
skilled.
What is it gonna be?
Oh my gosh. Look at her little hat.
That's-
She's in a hole.
Guys, this is good.
It's good shit right there.
This is why we struggle.
This is what it's all for right here. Faint attack. Oh.
Lofty is a Spinda.
What the hell's a Spinda?
It's a shitty Pokemon.
True.
The worst Pokemon, if you.
Oh, it's like a drunk bear. That's pretty.
Doesn't it have completely randomized markings every time?
I think that's what the game says.
I don't think it's true, but you know.
Now
maybe
this
it
is art.
Maybe. I don't know.
And now it's my dart.
I actually found that YouTube version of TikToks help me sleep. If I just scroll for like 5 minutes, I'll be like ready to pass out.
That sounds like a Gen
funny.
Z thing.
No, I mean genuinely, these are the worst videos ever. Like they put you to sleep right quick.
Mine's just long form content that has like kind of this register, and they're telling you about the new game. Did you know that the worst selling mainline Zelda game of all time is The Legend of Zelda: The Four Swords Adventures? But surprisingly, I find this game really quite interesting. Like that is, it puts me right out. And
Is that
I
a
was
real
like,
game?
I need it. Yeah, Legend of Zelda: Four Swords Adventures, and it is the worst selling Zelda game.
Crazy.
Yep, I knew that.
DR
It
called me a spoink. I want him banned. I want his family banned.
What is the spoink? I'm not
It's this
familiar
little-
with that
little
slur.
pink dude that bounces on a ball. It's a Pokemon. Look it up.
Gosh, God, why is everything a Pokemon now? Oh no, it dug.
Because we're making references.
What the hell, pig ass ball is this? This thing. This is a spoink. Oink oink
Yep.
spoinky. I'd cook it. I'd eat it.
Oh yeah, we like spoink.
Run.
Some people do.
Can't escape. Dang it. You've been listening to Wendigoon at night? Have to keep rewatching the conspiracy theory tier list? The, like, full or whatever? Yeah, that thing is crazy. What if I said no? Can I just say no? Like, I won't send out another Pokemon?
Usually you can, but I don't know.
The sunlight is strong.
DR, stop typing in chat. You're banned.
Michael's at least cute for being a Spoink. That is true. If Spoink stops bouncing, it dies.
True.
Spoink sounds like a racial slur.
It does. I really thought it was. I was like, I don't even know. I always just assumed Michael was like white guy, but like, I don't know. He could be mixed something.
Probably.
How white are
He
you,
really
Michael?
hates Greeks, so I mean.
How white are you, Michael?
There is Irish somewhere.
Okay, so 100%. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you can't
no,
run
no,
from a
mostly
Diglett.
Italian.
Okay, so you're 0% white. Oh, got it.
Yeah, pretty much. But that
You're only white to a
application.
progressive.
I'm only white to college applications.
That's true.
This really is a Diglett cave. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
He's secretly Greek. He just doesn't want to admit it.
No, I'm not.
Hates himself. Damn it, why was I a Greek? Why couldn't I have been a Roman?
It should have been me, not him.
No, I just think being racist against Greeks is funny.
What's the...
Okay.
There's a term, right, for being against someone because of their country of origin and not their skin color.
Xenophobic.
I thought xenophobic was broad. It was like you hate everyone not from your country. But is there one where it's like there's a specific country and you hate that country?
I'm not sure.
Like xenocyst or something. I don't know what it would be. Gentriest? Are you against old people?
Hmm.
Play the average Greek versus average Turk video.
Oh, talk to that guy.
Okay, I'll find a Pokemon that can use Flash, I guess.
Why? You're in the real world again.
What's over here? Xenobladophobe. Faint Pokemon just has no energy left to battle. You can see his moves like cut outside of battle. Oh, that's nifty.
By the way, there was nothing blocking you from getting back to the starting
He's-
area from Diglett Cave.
He wants a thingy. There was nothing blocking me from getting back to the starting area from Diglett Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's just like I cut some things and then I can get... Do I want to cut the lower one or the upper one here? Ooh. This tree looks like it can be cut. Yes. Aaron! Everyone's mixed if you go back far enough. Maybe? This is Pewter City. We are back to the Rock Gym.
Yep.
Night
That was
Dragon.
always allowed.
So now I can go back and get my sand shrew, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what was the point of going back?
So you can go back and get your sand shrew.
You always have to go back. Eventually. Back to where it all started.
To the beginning. Is there another route? Like if I go... Is this the museum you were talking about?
I think that's a museum. No.
I don't have enough money.
You don't have enough money.
Oh, I bought everything.
Wait, read the sign. Read the sign.
Why? It's just
So
the
we
same
know what it
museum.
is.
Pewter Museum of Science.
Maybe. That might be where you fix it.
Back to Celadon? You go back
just
to
break
Celadon?
it, I guess.
Did I start in Celadon?
No.
That's what I thought. What if I just go in here? If I sneak into the museum, does it count? The Secrets of Space!
Talk to
Somebody-
science guy.
Bill Nye, tell me things. Oh, do I want to learn seismic toss? Yeah.
We already agreed.
Put it on my Geodude.
Yeah. World is not it.
I didn't even know I could just randomly learn a move from a dude. How is this dude teaching me seismic toss? All right, I'm getting rid of mud sport because you guys hated that one.
Yeah, it's useless.
I'm saying you need to backtrack to go forward. God, what is this, a Dark Souls game? Yay. Thanks, bro.
Talk to science guy. He sounds
Well-
cool.
The last science guy I talked to gave me a move, so that's cool. Pokemon DNA in the Amber. Favorite ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. The old Amber from the man. All right, I've got old Amber. Old Amber.
You can summon multiple Pokemon now.
Plain tossing people. Do you know what Amber is? Yes, I do. Thank you for telling me. Cool. I'm gonna use this Amber and this fossil to do things.
Good.
I swore there was like another path though. It was like I started walking one way and it was like route like 20 or something. So that way to Mount Moon, I can get my Sandshrew. I'll grind for that later rather than just running in circles with everybody when I'm like pretty close to wrapping it for the night.
Yeah.
This is route 2. So what if I cut this one? Amberlyn Reed. Wait, is Amberlyn Reed? Is she the really fat lady who keeps like getting worse?
Yes.
God, that's just that is a downhill spiral.
She doesn't have anything to do with the destroyer, does she?
No.
The one she ate?
No, he's talking about Gorlock.
Oh. No, she's worse. I think Gorlock the Destroyer is like a I'm fat but I can like move, and you're like, how are you still fat? Like, this is insane. But Amberlyn is a
Where's she
giant piece of shit living in Saudi Arabia now.
No, that's someone. Is it someone else?
Hey, I
No.
got aid.
Someone else is the one living in Saudi Arabia. No, that's Chantal. Chantal.
Oh, that's what
Saudi
I'm
Arabia.
thinking of. Yay,
No.
Flash.
I think Amberlyn just broke up with her girlfriend again.
Oh. Then I don't know who that is. I got Ether.
So you know who Amber Lynn Reed is?
Who the fuck is Amberlyn Reed?
Everybody
Right in
knows.
the incognito
Everyone knows
window.
what Amber Lynn Reed is. Hey guys,
Um,
hey guys, hey guys, hey, hey, hey.
The hell did you just say?
That's
No,
the
I
right
don't
girl.
need to know anything
Hey.
about this person.
Dude, who doesn't know Amber Lynn Reed?
She is massive.
Yeah.
Is she like a Nico Avocado?
No,
I need
she's a weight
flash
loss
for that
channel.
dark cave.
She's
Which
a
one's
weight
the
loss
dark cave?
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, I could
Or
cut my
not.
way out of this. I don't know who that is. You don't want to know.
Yeah. You don't.
Amberlyn Reed is the woman who still eats a ton of food and claims to be losing weight. She's very dumb or not self-aware. Little column A, little column B, you know?
Oh, you're back to Viridian.
I'm in Viridian now.
Oh wait, you haven't been there before, have you?
Maybe.
Or no, that's where you got your shoes, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, Viridian is a water gym. Isn't it?
I get confused.
I'm sure I've been to Viridian. Oh,
No, but
we got another cuttable. Saudi.
yeah. Chantal picks up everything, goes and marries some dude in Saudi Arabia. Now she's Muslim and she wears a hijab in all her videos now, and she's still eating like as much as she can.
Gotta give again's good.
I can learn Thunder Punch with my Geodude.
Yeah,
You do that?
she's cool like that.
That's amazing. That's
No,
amazing.
It's a different person, kidda. No, Amberlyn Reed is not Chantal. Chantal's the one that went to Saudi Arabia. Amberlyn Reed is just gay.
And fat.
They're a weight loss channel.
Yeah, it's a weight loss channel where she's actually the finder of all of the weight that everyone else loses. That's the secret of her powers.
Pretty much. She's actually gotten really pissed off at people because like she has a PO box and they've been sending her candy bars.
Eat.
It's to the point where like a bunch of like her actual fans were like contacting the company that makes them, thinking like that they sent it to her. Like a little bit unhinged.
Funny. If it has a fist, it can punch. Got it. Why couldn't War Turtle learn? Oh wait, do I want to go back this way or do I want to go somewhere else from Viridian? I don't know yet.
What is that? Is that the place?
Ah.
No, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is.
It's a Sunkern.
I do like a Sunkern.
It's level 5.
I know.
It's about to die because I made it too hot.
True.
Whoops, I used imprison. Damn it.
I'll
Oh
be
god,
around
it's gonna
and
kill
soon
my ass.
I will jump out a little bit early. I was thinking,
All right.
we'll see tomorrow.
Alright, good night,
guys.
Stranos.
And we're gonna
Later.
talk about Hell's Paradise and why it's bad.
There we go.
Yeah, and then we're gonna explain the plot of Fire Emblem 1 to Alex. Well, now
At
that
least
he's
Amberlyn
gone-
isn't as fat as a 600-pound loser on my 600-pound life. Those people are beyond help. That's crazy.
Okay, but like, she's a weight loss channel that's over 300,
On my left, hey, it's Tim's talk.
and that's a low estimate, dude. That's a low estimate. She's been like that for years.
Yeah, and it goes up and up and up. What is this weird building?
Is this the place?
That's a boulder badge. Go right ahead. I don't mind if I do, officer.
Is this the place that analyzes it? Oh, Route 23. Oh, this is the Elite Four.
I have a Cascade badge. So this is not where I want to go.
Yeah, this is not where you want to go. This is Elite Four. You got it.
Okay. Forgot to check out the first show of Hell Paradise. It seems pretty good. Why do you think it's bad? Story's repetitive. The actual like character motivations don't really make sense given their power levels. The whole idea that even one of these criminals could be captured and held is ridiculous. It's just another good-looking mappa that's like, why do we got to be like this?
I think specifically episode 3 kind of ruined it. I mean,
Yeah,
it was okay. It was okay with 1 and 2, but then like episode 3 kind of, I don't like it.
Professor, help me.
Because episode 2 had the best fight scenes in it, right?
The very ending had a really good fight scene.
Yeah. So you think it's going to keep getting better, but then it just doesn't.
Yes, I got the Flash one. Can I pick this up? Oh. It's so hard to find crap. Why can't people freaking label their AMVs? Because if they label it, then someone else will know what it is. And if someone else knows what it is, then they will,
become a
I don't know,
predator.
strike their channel down. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. All right, well, I'm gonna save state, and I'm gonna figure out where the hell I need to go. Where I need to use. I'm guessing I have to use Flash to get somewhere. But tonight is not the night in which I figure out where I take Flash. Anyway, everyone, thank you very much for joining me. Tim, thanks for popping in at the end there. Same with you, Kidda. I know this is your morning routine, which is funny because when you stream, it's my morning routine. So, funny world we live on, this giant spinning rock. Anyway, everyone, have some fun. Tomorrow we got Fun Time Friday. So we'll patch the link around. We'll have a bunch of people on. We'll chat about whatever we're enjoying in the worlds of escapism and fun. It is Zelda Day, everybody. The Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. So I'm sure that will be all exciting for everyone. But everyone, come by.
He turned pizza into a sausage.